Could it be? For me, your man, Louie Tee. Welcome to this Louie Tee Network exclusive schedule release live 2025 schedule release. Has been nuts so far. Told you we're going to turn this into basically an all-day event. I was going to start at noon, but man, the pieces of the schedule are just trickling out one after another, after another, after another. And I said, you know what? Let's just jump in here and get the party started. So we're going to start a little bit earlier than I had anticipated. But what we're going to do is we're going to, as information comes in, and there's a lot to fill in, we're going to fill them in one by one. Any new information breaks, feel free to put it down in the comment section. But what I will be doing is I'll be checking all of the reliable sources. We're not going to run with anything that is hearsay or conjecture from a random site, a random account. So we're going to wait for it to be something legitimized, but we're going to start filling in all of the ones that we do know for the schedule release thus far. And we'll continue to do this throughout the day. So let's get started, man. I'm not going to talk your head off. We got a lot to discuss on this program. And so I'm going to have Ozzy, shout out to at Ozzy NFL and Nerding on NFL on X. Those two kill it during this time of the year with the schedule release. At Ozzy NFL and at Nerding on NFL put together this grid that you see, and we're just going to fill it in. All right, we're just going to fill it in. So with that said, all right, I'll be hard at work filling in as much of this as I can. Let's see. So we know Cincinnati will be traveling to Buffalo week 1. So we can lock that one in. And we know that Buffalo will be playing Cincinnati week 1. So let's lock that one in. All right. All right. So got that one in there. Let's see. What else do we have? We've got, we can just go down the Eagles schedule real quick. They got the Chiefs week 2. We've seen that broken here. Let's see. I don't know where that game is exactly though. So what I will do is I will also pull up Twitter on my screen here, and let's see. What are we looking for? I think Ari, I saw it on Ari's page, so I think that's where I'm going to go right now. Go to Ari's page. He does a good job of covering this stuff too, so that'll be another outlet we'll have. Chiefs will travel to Kansas City, so the Eagles are going to Let's hold off on that one. We'll hold off on that one. Let's see. Who do we know is home? Let's see. The Chiefs are home for the Chargers are home. So let's just put that one there for them. We know they're playing Kansas City in week 1. So we can put that one there. And we will put the Chiefs here. Uh-oh. Why did that change? Let's go back. There we go. That's not what we wanted to do. All right. Put that one back now. All right. This is KC. All right. So all right. The sound is off? How did that happen? All right, give me a second. Check, check, check. All right, I don't see any issues on my end. Hold on a second. Check. Oh. I got you. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know it was on a constant loop. My bad. Ah, man. I love that game growing up. Sorry. I didn't mean to be playing it over and over and over. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right. Touchdown. All right. Back to business. My bad. All right. All right. So we know that the Eagles are playing the Chiefs in week 2 on the road. And we also know that the Chiefs are playing the Chargers in week 1 on the road. All right. We also know that we got a lot of the Eagles schedule already. The Eagles are going to be hosting the Bears on Black Friday. So we can go ahead and put that in. But we know they're also playing the Commanders here. So just so you know, red is road, black is home. Hold on a second. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah. All right. LAC. All right. Anything surprise you guys yet? As far as the schedule is concerned, I had heard rumblings that the Cowboys were going to be playing the Chiefs on Thanksgiving. Not a surprise there that ended up being the matchup. Chiefs going, Philly's got a tough stretch to start the season off. I mean, home for Dallas, at Kansas City in week 2. It's a pretty epic start. I'm not gonna lie to you. But this is what happens. This is what comes with the territory when you're the Dondadas, right? When you're the bullies on the block. This is what comes with the territory. Let's see. We know they're at Washington. Week 16. And conversely, we know the Commanders are home against the Eagles in week 16. All right. All right. Y'all didn't expect the Giants. So it was funny because last night we did our mock schedule. I had the viewers pretty much make a schedule, right? Put together what the schedule. And I think we all agreed that the Giants were going to be early. We just didn't know. We were off by a week. The Giants were week 2 last year. I think in 2021, the Taylor Heineke year, they were week 2 on a Thursday night. They were week 2 last year. They're week 1 this year. It's not a surprise. The Giants are usually early, relatively early on the Commanders' schedule. So I'd be lying to you if I said I was surprised. I didn't, obviously I didn't think it was going to be week 1 necessarily, but am I surprised? Am I shocked? No, because we thought it would be early. We just didn't know where it was going to be. Eagles have Black Friday against the Bears. So the Bears will be at Philadelphia on Black Friday. All right. Let's see if anything else has popped and percolated. Oh yeah, we know Titans on the road against the Broncos. Let's go ahead and put that in. So the debut for Cam Ward on the road at Tennessee. So Cam Ward on the road at Denver for his first start against a hell of a defense. That's a hell of an assignment as a rookie to go into Denver, one of the best defenses in the league, for your first start in the NFL. I wouldn't wish that on anybody, to have to do that on the road. But good luck to that young man. May the force be with him. I gotta look at the totality of what they've put around him out there, because it doesn't seem like he's got much right now, to be honest with you. So let's see what else we got. We got Dallas and Kansas City on Christmas, so let's go ahead and fill that one in as well. Let's go ahead and so Dallas on Christmas. Will be here. Or excuse me, here. They'll be taking on, oh, excuse me, not Christmas, Thanksgiving. They'll be taking on the, let's see, that's Black Friday. So yeah, they'll be right up in here, taking on the Kansas City Chiefs on Thanksgiving Day. Meanwhile, the Chiefs will be at Dallas. So that's another one. And as we already talked about, the Chiefs, will be at home in week 2, taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. So let's go ahead and, while we're at it, knock that one out as well. All right. All right. Don't try to blame the vodka. You can't, you can never text, you can never type. Don't first of all, it's just past 11 a.m. What the hell are you doing already lit off vodka? God damn it. It's too early for that shit. All right. So, see what else we got going on. So, oh yeah, Packers Bears. We do know that. Week 16. Let's go ahead and establish that. Bears will be at home for that matchup against the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, the Packers will be making a trek to, as my mom would say, Chicago. Chicago. All right. Packers, I believe, are on Monday Night Football week 1. I believe. We'll check. We'll see. We'll see if we can confirm that. All right. Let's keep it pushing. I got the Christmas Day for the Chiefs. Nope. Christmas Day, Chiefs. At or Broncos at Chiefs. So Denver on Christmas. Let's see. Den, or KC rather, All right. All right. And let's put that game on for the Chiefs, as they will be hosting the Denver Broncos. All right. Okay. Let's see. We got all of these international games. Let's go ahead and lock those in right now. So Vikings and Steelers. It's a Steelers home game. So we'll put this for the Steelers. And this is what, week 4? Yeah. Week 4. They'll be taking on Minnesota. Meanwhile, the Vikings will be taking on the Steelers in week 4, and then they'll be on the road again the following week over in, that game is in Ireland. This one is over in London. And this one is against, who is it? The Browns, I believe. I believe that's the Browns. Yeah. So back-to-back weeks. NFL experimenting with the Minnesota Vikings. All right. And then we could put that down for the Browns while we're at it. Browns right here against Minnesota. All right. Let's see. Broncos Jets in week 6. So let's go ahead and do that. Broncos are the road team. The Jets are the home team. So put that here. They will be hosting the Denver Broncos. Well, the Jets. All right. JLG, I don't know why you are surprised about us getting a Christmas game. Like, I told y'all that when this schedule comes out, shit's going to get real. Like, it's going to hit you that this team is legit and that the NFL views us as a like we have the 6th best odds to win the Super Bowl. Like, we belong. Like, this isn't a fairy tale. Last year wasn't a fluke. We got one of the best quarterbacks in football. We like that now. I mean, that's what you gotta rewire your brain to understand. We like that now. And this is our new existence. Get used to this. Get used to this. Maybe hard for some other fan bases to comprehend that, but this is the new norm. We here now. JLG, we used to be royalty. Believe it or not. I know you're too young to remember this. And shit, I just got the tail end of it. Like, it's a vague memory for me. But once upon a time, we were the gold standard in the NFL. I know it's hard for you to believe that. If we start to win at a high rate, at a high clip, we'll go right back to where we once were. We'll go right back to where we once were. So yes, you get home games. Those happen when you're like that. So I just got a tweet. I just received a tweet from Rio, and it's from Benjamin Albright. And it says, and I look, we don't know how true this is, so you can't run with everything. But it says, hope you guys like seeing Dan Quinn because 8 primetime games this year. Hope you guys like seeing Dan Quinn because 8 primetime games. Now, again, he could be looking at the schedule and we could have 8 primetime games. He could not be looking at the schedule and he could just be guessing. We don't know, right? Like I told y'all already, shit's real. Shit's real. I've been doing this a long time. I know what I know. I see what I see. And I can predict things because I've been doing this long enough to know when the league is going to try to push somebody. But we'll see. We'll see. That number might end up being more closer to 5 or 6. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Who was next up on the... Here we go. Rams are on the road. Week 7. Against the Jags. All right. Meanwhile, the Rams, or the Jags, excuse me, are at home against the Rams. Actually, it's over in London, but who's keeping count? Who's keeping score, right? And it ain't like the Commanders and the NFC East don't have a schedule littered with all kinds of yummy games that you can put on prime time, right? It's the Lions, it's the Chargers, it's the Packers, it's the Chiefs, like it's the Falcons, it's the Broncos, it's the Bears. Like there's so many games for them to choose from. And I didn't even mention any of the division teams. Philadelphia, Dallas, right? Like, come on. There's plenty for them to choose from. Plenty to choose from. All right. What's the next one? Falcons and Colts. That's week 10. Colts are at home for this one in Berlin. They see. All right. So Atlanta is their opponent in that game. All right. And Indy's opponent is Atlanta. So let's put the Falcons down in this week 10 matchup. Indy. All right. So I think that covers all of the international games. Now we just got to put the Commanders and the Dolphins. Commanders, Dolphins, week 11. Dolphins are the road team, or excuse me, the Commanders are the road team in this game. And so we'll put the Miami Dolphins here. Oops. And then we will put the Dolphins at home for that week 11 tilt here against Washington. Okay, so we're done with all of the international games now. Those have all been oh man, that's funny. All right, so we've gotten that. Let's continue on. Eagles, Packers, Monday night. Okay, so let's go ahead and chart that one. Eagles, Packers, Monday night. Eagles, Packers, week 10. So right here, the Packers are at home in this game. Let's go ahead and chart that one. All right. And let's go ahead and get the Eagles on the road here in this week. All right, let's get to the comment section. See what you guys are saying. All right. Eric Sunderland, been a member for 20 months. Right, so Louie pulled out the whole setup. Nicely done. I told y'all we was gonna have it. We was gonna have it all here, and we're gonna be here live, and we're gonna try to get as many of these locked in and kind of look at everybody's schedule that we do know of as these things come out. This is gonna be a hectic day, crazy information all over the place. Got to be careful. Make sure you're getting it from a reliable source. But we're gonna be locked in. Cruising 26. What's up, Louie Tee? What's going on, Cruising 26? Says Big Blue in the house. Yes, indeed. A much improved Giants team, as a matter of fact. Joshua Farish, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. I got Joshua White. Counted the number of times touchdown and said, that's the number of TDs we will score this season. Shit, if that's the case, we might set an NFL record for the most points scored, because that shit was on repeat for at least 2 to 3 minutes, and I did not know it. So I'm still weak off of that. I am so sorry, y'all. I had no idea that I had it on loop. I thought I had turned that off. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Duncan Wright, Lord have mercy. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. What are we doing first thing in the morning? Come on, Duncan. You can't be drunken right first thing in the morning. Damn it, man. He said, man, it's too early. Yeah, it's just too early for this, man. What are we doing? Get it together. John Wick. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. John Wick writes, New York getting a designer belt to booty week 1. Indeed. Indeed, that will be the case. That's what we planning on doing, right? Anything can happen in the National Football League, but hey, if you can't get the prime time, give me the next best thing, and that's an opportunity to get off to a 1-0 start. Give me a chance to get that head start. So you got to take advantage of that, right? Indeed. CJ the Great, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, we play the Cowboys Christmas Day according to Ozzy. Well, let me check. If that's the case, we'll lock it in right now. We'll lock it in right now. Let's see. I'm not seeing that on. Wait, hold on, let me keep going. Oh, yep, here it is. And Ozzy got it from the same place we got it from, which is Kevin Sheehan. Which, if Kevin Sheehan is saying that, that's legit. So we can go ahead and lock that in right now. Also, Green Bay, week 2. I'm seeing Thursday night football, Packers, Commanders. So look, that number might be realistic. That 8 number might be realistic. Like we ain't even halfway out the gates yet. You already got a Saturday. You already got a game over in Spain. You got a Christmas Day game. You got a Thursday night football game. That's 4 already. We just getting started. We just getting started. You ain't even touched the Lions, the Chiefs, the Bears, you know, all these other games that exist on the schedule that could easily be prime timers. So, yeah, it might be up and it might be stuck for the Commanders this year. And I'm here for all of it. I'm here for every single one, every bit of it. Commanders in week 2 are on the road. Thank you, CJ the Great, for that update. At Green Bay. All right. We welcome that challenge. All right. And then conversely, Green Bay is at home in week 2 against Washington. Perfecto. All right. So let's see. Oh yeah, Dallas. That's right. Let's do it. Let's lock that in. You know what? I'm making this a lot harder than I need to. I really am. But it's too late to turn back now. No, it ain't. Who's this? Okay, Washington. We're gonna name this Wash Black. And who is this? Green Bay Red. And who is this? Green Bay Red. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna remove you. Copy. Reference. All right. Oops. And we're gonna put you here where you belong. All right. We gotta clean this shit up. It's getting out of hand now. All right, Philly Black. So we're gonna rename that one Philly Black. All right. All right. All right. I ain't gonna delete the ones that's already there, but Miami Red, if I can. Rename MIA Red. Let's check and see if anything new has hit. Vikings and Bears week 1 Monday Night Football apparently is the move. New entry right there. All right. See where we at here. What's this one? Indie Red. Rename. Atlanta Black. I mean, did we really need Minnesota Chicago week 1 on Monday Night Football? Like, not to be a hater though, right? Like, I ain't trying to be a hater. Like what Jagged Edge say? I ain't a hater or nothing, but ooh, 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 ooh. I ain't no hater or nothing, but did we really need Minnesota Chicago week 1 Monday Night Football? I didn't. I ain't saying, I'm just saying. But hey, carry on. Like, you can't have all the primetime games, right? Looks like we're gonna have a bunch of them hoes. Can't have all of them, right? Sheesh. You gotta share. I know. All right. No, so what I always tell people when it comes to stuff like this is the first time is always the hardest because you have to get it set. So instead of copying Ozzy's, which would be the easy thing to do, you have Denver Black. No, I'm gonna go ahead and get mine set up. So for future, seasons when we decide to do this, because I think I'm gonna make this an annual thing. Then I want to do this next year. I already have all this stuff inputted, and all I got to do is just put the teams where they go. So you got to take your lumps in year 1, which is what I'm doing right now. And by the time we do this again next year, we should be straight. I mean, by the time I get everything set up today, once we get everything set up today, we'll start to move a lot faster. But obviously, it's going to take a little bit of time. All right. You know what, though, Kevin, the PRF? I did not think about that. I did not think about the significance of why Minnesota would be on in week 1. I did not think about that. And when you phrase it that way, when you talk about JJ McCarthy, that makes it more palatable, right? That makes that game more palatable. Now I'm not as pissed off about it because it makes sense. I get it now. That makes sense. I forgot about him starting. I've forgotten about him starting multiple times over. So I just got to remind myself that he's the starter in Minnesota now, and that's the equivalent of getting a rookie quarterback in there. Like, we want to see young guys. We want to see young quarterbacks play. So I apologize. I retract and recant that initial statement of who wants to see Bears and Vikings on Monday Night Football, because I do want to see JJ McCarthy. I actually do want to see him. He looked really good in the preseason last year. So I do want to see him. Oh, yeah, that's fire. It's fire. Hell yeah. All right. Do we got a Philly black? Yeah, we got a Philly black already. Dallas red. I think we got a KC black already. Do we? No, we don't. All right. Tennessee black. All right. Did you just get up here? Did you just get up here? You must have just gotten up here. Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing early on, Diego. My bad, Diego. My bad. I did fix it probably around the like 2:30, 3-minute mark. My bad, Diego. JJ McCarthy is definitely the forgotten man amongst the quarterbacks last year. Because I mean, out of sight, out of mind, right? I mean, that's human nature, though. That's human nature. Out of sight, out of mind. We don't see you, you don't exist. And he didn't play last year. So it's easy to forget about him. But he could easily change that narrative very quickly if he comes in here and lights it up. Because that team's ready to win. We saw what they did last year. That team's ready to win right now. So if he can come in and play the type of football that they got in the regular season from Sam Darnold, they'll have a chance to be right back in the mix because we know that defense is good. We know that defense is legit. So, question is, can the offense match the defense? Only one way to find out. And I guess we'll find out right out of the gates. Monday Night Football, week 1. See what he's talking about. See if that young fella is up to the task. It says, we know Stick Up Kids is out to task. We know what's up. And that ain't no whole ass defense he going up against week 1 neither. That's a legit Bears defense that he gonna be seeing week 1. So hope he ready. Hope his ass is ready. Because that's a good Bears defense. Assuming that your boy don't come in there and change up a whole bunch of shit from last year. Because that defense was legit under Eberflus. But you know how new dudes come in, think they got all the answers, switch shit up. So we'll see. We got Philly red already. Philly red. Yep, got Philly red already. And Dallas black. I think we got Dallas black already too. I don't see it. So Let's do it. All right. Now this should make things as we go along a lot easier. All right, we already got Washington red. It should make things a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, we already got a Washington red. All right, and what's the last one? Giants black. I'm gonna just assume we won't have that one. We shouldn't have that one. Saying we ain't got that many Giants in here to begin with. All right. So red, road game, black, home game. So that's what that means. All right. So let's get back to the comment section. Ed B, been a member for 44 months. Salute to my guy, Ed B, who writes, working but got the single earbud rocking. I appreciate you. I'm going to keep you up to date on what's going on, man. Ed, we might have 8 prime timers, man. The rumor is starting to circulate. We can account for right now Packers week 2 on Thursday Night Football. We're at the Packers week 2. Week, what is it? Week 17, Cowboys home Christmas Day. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and plug that in. Let's plug that in right now while we at it. Let's plug that in right now. Oops. Actually. Who got us at home? Somebody got us at home that we know of. I'll leave that one there. I need Washington red. Copy. And that's Dallas. Right here. And then we got the Eagles game, and we got the game over in Spain. So when I tell you it's Litsky USA right now for the kid, it's Litsky USA for us, right? Video channel. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, brunchin' right. That's what we doing? Hey, brunchin'. Liquid brunch. Huh? That's what we on? A liquid brunch. All right. And then actually put that back. We need a black Dow. There we go. Black Dow. And we'll put that right here. So we weren't that far off. When we did the schedule last night, we weren't that far off. Because remember, we had Dallas and Philadelphia back-to-back weeks. I just think it was flipped around, I think. I'm not sure. I think we had talked about a scenario where it would be Dallas, Philadelphia, and Giants to end the season. Doesn't it feel like the Giants are going to end the season right now? Doesn't it feel like the Giants are week 18? Doesn't it feel like that right now? Just looking at how everything is kind of playing out. All right. I see. Let's go back and Let's go back down to where we were. Okay. So we got Packers and Eagles, don't we? That's week 10. Yep. 49ers, Seahawks, week 1. Let's go ahead and input that. All right. So all right. Let's see. Who's at home in that matchup? Seattle is at home in that matchup. Let's rename that. Let's see, black. Well, actually, rename that San Francisco black. And change that to SF. All right. I'm hearing little birdies in my ear telling me that we got Broncos on prime time. We got the Broncos on prime time. That's what a little birdie in my ear is chirping and telling me. We got the Broncos on prime time as well. Now, again, can't confirm that, but that's what a little birdie is chirping and saying in my ear. That we have potentially another prime timer in the form of the Denver Broncos. Our shit juicy, man. Like, real talk. Our shit is juicy, bro. So I'm not surprised. Our schedule is juicy. So I am not shocked. I am not shocked at all whatsoever. All right. Okay, Seattle and San Francisco, week 1. We locked that one in. Bucks and Rams, week 13, Thanksgiving night. Okay. Thanksgiving night. So the Bucks are on the road there. Rams are at home. All right. TV. Black. All right. And Rams. That's what, week 13. It's week 13, Thanksgiving. So did I put that one on the wrong week? Yeah, I guess I did put that on the wrong week. So I got to scoot those down. So that's Tampa Bay. And we got a red Rams. Oh, I got it in the wrong spot. Slide you over, lock you in, and then you're going here for the Rams. All right. So let me slide this Dallas joint over. This Dallas red down because that's Thanksgiving. Slide that down and get rid of this one. All right, and then let me get this KC black down because that's the week that the game takes place. All right. So we got that. All right. Got the Titans, Broncos week 1. Cardinals, Seahawks week 4. Seahawks at the Cardinals. So black Seattle. Copy. Week 4. Here we go. Seattle. Let's change the name of that one. See. Black. All right, lock you in. And then we need a red. Copy. And duplicate. Rename. And they are playing the Arizona Cardinals. Red. Arizona. Right here. All right. Slide that puppy over. And that looks good. All right. They dumped a lot of the Giants schedule in here. We're going to fill a lot of that in. Chargers, Vikings, week 8, Thursday night football. John Week. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, work, gym, recover with some Chipotle, gelato, and Commander's Kings tonight. Let's go. I love it. Man, I would love to get me a gym workout in today, man. Just too busy of a day. I'll be in the gym tomorrow, though, for sure. And I love the fact that you're going to kick it with us later on this evening as well, man. Love it, love it, love it. Really appreciate you. John Week. CJ the Great. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Writes, Green Bay at Lions, 1 o'clock Thanksgiving per Ozzy. All right, let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Green Bay is obviously the road team there. So we need a black Green Bay. Let's see if we can find a black Green Bay. Here we go. And they will be heading to Detroit on Thanksgiving. And that's the 30th. So here we go. That's a good football game. That was a good one. What, 2 years ago, Green Bay went in there and shot the Lions. They weren't expecting them to be able to take them down. Green Bay went in there, put up about 30 in the first half, and then had to hold on for dear life. But they ended up winning that game. We need a Detroit red. I don't think we got a Detroit red yet. So let's get one. Let's get one. All right. Thanksgiving. Here. And Detroit. All right. Okay. Red. All right. Scoot that one over. Thanks for the alley. CJ the Great, thanks for the alley. Dunk that thing home. Appreciate you, bro. Silver Fox, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Silver Fox writes, hey, Lou, first of all, thanks for all of you do. I appreciate you, Silver Fox. Thank you for all the support and each and every single one of y'all out there for all the support. He said, it is greatly appreciated. Likewise. Can't thank you guys enough. Secondly, really glad it's Green Bay in September and not December. Look, when Rio sent me the text message that stated we were playing the Packers, because remember, we talked about this last night. I said, man, I would love to I would love to play Green Bay early in the season, no later than October, right? Get that shit out of the way. Don't nobody want to go to Green Bay in December or even late November when it's cold as hell, possibly snowing. A lot of y'all infatuated with the prospects of snow and all of that good stuff. Keep that shit away from me, bro. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. So I'm so glad that that game is in week 2. Go ahead. It should still be, 62 degrees, maybe 57. That's still cool. Like, instead of that 27 degree, 19 degree shit later on in the season. Miss me with that. So I am definitely on board with what you're talking about. We seeing eye to eye. We are seeing eye to eye on that one, because I want no parts of that. Week 8. This is a Thursday night game in week 8. Yep. Week 8, Vikings. All right. And then we got to go get us got to get us a Minnesota. Oh no, we got Minnesota Black already. Let's delete this. We got a Minnesota Black. Let's find it. That's what we need to do. There you go. And put that puppy right here. All right. You know what? And I'm gonna do a better job of this next year. We got a color code. Like, if it's a Thursday, it should be blue because Thursday night football. Amazon is blue. If it's Sunday night football, it could be like yellow or gold, that sort of thing. So that's something else we'll do next year. That's something else we could do next year. All right. I got a pretty good memory though. So when we talk about these games, I'll remember if it's a prime timer or not. But for somebody that just walks in and is looking, they won't know what's what. They'll just know home or away. All right. Let me see. Will it do it if I? Let's see. He's probably gonna do it for all of them if I do it like that. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna do it for all of them if I do it like that. Yeah, it'll do it for all of them. No worries. We'll that's something to remember for next year. All right, let's keep going. The party don't stop. Some of y'all just getting here and getting spammed with the touchdowns. Oh man. All right. Boy, the Chiefs got both Thanksgiving and Christmas. Wowzers. Wowzers. Giants, Cowboys, week 2. Damn, the Giants living in the division early in the season. All right. So Cowboys are home in that game. We need a black Giants. We need a black Giants. They will be at Dallas in week 2. So damn, they on the road in the division 2 weeks in a row. That's a big stretch early in the season for the Giants. NFL ain't playing with their ass right out the gate. They told them if you bout something this year, you gonna show it early or you ain't. Cause we gonna put your ass to the test. 2 road games in the division, right off the bat for the Giants. Yikes! Zoink scoop. All right. Chiefs at Giants. God damn, the Giants schedule is brutal to start out the season. Damn. Sheesh. Chiefs. Week 2. Wowzers. God damn, boy. You know what? Nobody deserves this more than the damn Giants anyway. I can't stand their owner. So I love it. I love it. God damn, boy. Y'all shit is brutal. God damn. Sheesh. That shit is brutal. Yikes. I'm almost scared to see who their week 4 opponent is. I don't got a Giants red around here nowhere. Oh, yeah, they ain't been at home yet. That's why. Well, we got to go get one. We got to go get one. Jesus. What did y'all do to the NFL? What did y'all do to the NFL, Kansas City? I mean, Giants. What did y'all do? What did y'all do to the league? What did y'all do? I need to know. So we won't do that shit. Learn from others' mistakes. What did y'all do, Giants? What did y'all do? Oh shit, they got the Chargers in week 4. God damn. Let me ask you again. What did you do, Giants? What did you do? I need to know. Whatever you did, remind me never to do that. Oh, man. They just put 2 to your, they just put 4 to your noodle. Put you out of your misery, bro. Ouchie. Ouchie. Wowzers. God damn. So that week 3 game against the Chiefs apparently is a Monday nighter for the Giants. It's a Monday nighter for the Giants. Whew. Lord have mercy. Sucks to be you. Hey, well, it was a Giants fan that said, man, I'm trying to get Russell Wilson up out of there quick. Shit, the NFL trying to help. The NFL trying to help. Get Jackson Dart in there as soon as possible. NFL like, well, we can help you with that. How fast you talking? How fast you talking? Because we can expedite this process real quick for you, man. How fast you talking? How fast you talking? All right. So we got a little bit of, so the Giants, a lot of their schedule is out. Oh, shit. They got the Eagles week 6 on Thursday. Oh, shit. It only gets worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh no. Oh no. At least these are home games. At least it's that. Oh no. Oh no. Y'all remember the when the dude for channel the news anchor was like, and a new entry into the president election. Apparently, there's a guy running named D's Nuts. He's running as an independent. And the dude in the background said, no. Oh, no. That's how I feel about this Giant schedule. No. Oh, no. Damn. So I'm going to ask you one more time. What the hell did y'all do to the league? And then they got the audacity to throw you a Raiders in week 16 like that shit gonna matter. Well, I can't say that. Who knows? Y'all could be playing for the number 1 pick. Y'all could be playing for a playoff spot. I don't know. The Giants might jump up and surprise people. We sitting here laughing at them right now, and they might come out of that stretch 4-2 and laughing at us. Who knows? Highly unlikely at this point, it feels, but wowzers. Let's get a Philly black here for the Giants. Damn, they ain't did nothing to nobody, and them boys still shot him. Shikes. All right. Bad Dog said, I just want to get an opportunity to get off to a fast start. Not quite what he had in mind. Oh, man. Lions, Packers, week 1. Packers are at home. Lions are on the road. We need a black Detroit. All right. I don't think we have one of those. We don't. So let's get one. Let's get one. Green Bay's at home in that game, right? They are. So let's get a black Detroit. All right. And we need a red Green Bay. We got one of those already. Copy that. Oops. I don't want to make you that damn big. All right. So that's a week 1 tilt right there. Boy, they're getting a lot of division games out the way in week 1, boy. It's a lot of division action. Chargers and Chiefs on a Friday. Got the Eagles and the Cowboys, Commanders and Giants, Seahawks and 49ers, Packers and Lions. A lot of week 1 heat. A lot of week 1 heat within the division. Dolphins, Bills, Thursday night, week 3. So we need a red Miami, which we have. There we go. And it's week 3. It's against who? Bills. So no, we need a black Miami. Excuse me. We need a black Miami. Do we got a black Miami up here anywhere? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. We don't. So we gotta go get one. Let's go get one. All right. And this is a week 3 game. Buffalo is at home. All right. And then we need a red Buffalo. I don't think, yeah, we do got a red Buffalo. We do have that. And we put that there. All right. See what we got now. Another divisional matchup, Bucks Falcons week 1. Falcons are at home. So I don't think we have Falcons are at home. Nope, we don't have it. A black Atlanta. I mean a red Atlanta. So let's get one. TL. And that is Bucks week 1. TL. All right. And then we need a black Tampa. I don't think we got that either. So let's get that. Oh, we do got one. Well, let's go get that hoe. There you go, right there. Let's go get that hoe. All right. There we go. Oh no, we ain't doing it like that though. Copy. Reference. That's how we doing it. All right. Now I'll put them up there. All right, bet. All right. Giants Raiders week 17. I know the Giants is like, man, y'all some shit for that. I know we ain't got no Raiders. They at home. So we need a red Raiders. I know we ain't got that. For sure. I don't think we got no Raiders, as a matter of fact. Giants week 17. At the Raiders. We are rename. All right. It's a little too high. All right. And then we need the Giants to be in black. We got a black Giant. Got to have a black Giants. We got plenty of those. Plenty of those. The Giants had a bunch of road games early. All right. NYG black. There you are. There you are. All right. Raiders week 17. All right. Kevin the PRF, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Kevin the PRF writes, week 18 is Dallas at Giants, Washington at Wow. So they did go with the 2 out of 3 final weeks of the season. Wowzer. So our game is the first one in our matchups. They kept them at the end. They ain't shit for that. And I did not think they were going to do it. What? 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 All right. All right. Wait, we got to do. All right. Let's get our lives together. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. What? All right. Let's see. Y'all said week 18. Dallas at Giants. So Dallas at Giants. So we need a black Dallas. Black Dallas. And we need a red Giants. All right. Well, we better pray Dallas don't need a win to win the division or no shit like that, because we won't get too much help from the damn Giants. That's for damn sure. At least it's on the road, I guess. I guess. So what you effectively telling me is for the second year in a row, both Dallas and Philadelphia games are backloaded. Meanwhile, the two Giants games are probably early in the season. Or are they going to do us like they did us in 2021 and have 5 straight, division games to end the season or some shit like that? Because clearly we got a lot of division games down the stretch. Because we played Dallas in week 17. We got the Eagles in 16, Dallas in 17, Eagles in 18, if what y'all telling me is correct. So that's 3 straight games right there. Let's see what the other game is. Let's see what the other Dallas game is. I don't want to jump the gun. I don't want to jump the gun. All right. And then y'all said we got the Eagles at they crib. So Eagles got us here. That's wild. 2 weeks, 2 out of 3 weeks to finish up. That's wild. And we got a red Philly. That is some wild and crazy stuff. All right. CJ the Great, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. CJ the Great says Monday Night Football versus the Bears week 6 per Ozzy. Oh shit, another prime timer. Another prime timer. Make me want to throw my 2 arms up. Touchdown. All right, week 6 Bears. It is. Let's input that data. We need a black Chicago. All right, week 6, you said. I wasn't sure we were going to see this one on prime time. I wasn't sure. I thought this was a 425er. All right. And we need a red Washington. Let's do that. And that's week 6 for the Bears. The Bears. All right. Damn. So of the games we got right now, Green Bay is a prime time. Chicago is a prime time. Miami is a prime time. I mean, I call it a uncommon time slot, so a UTC. But I consider that shit prime time too. So 1, 2, 3. Philadelphia is a prime time. It's a Saturday. Dallas is Christmas. That's a prime time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 7 games that we know on our schedule right now. Prime time. How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling about this schedule so far? Wild and crazy stuff. Wild and crazy stuff. Giants, did we get Giants in Raiders? We did. Week 17. We got the Chiefs and Giants week 3. Got the Super Bowl rematch in week 2. Jags, Chiefs, Monday Night Football, week 5. Jags and Chiefs. I don't think we got any Jacksonville at all whatsoever. So we need a red Jacksonville. Oh, so we do have a red Jacksonville. Now I got to go find that hoe. Where you at? There you are. There you are. See, what was that? Week 5, right? Week 5. Kansas City. All right. Now we got to go find us a... Damn, did I move that? I did. So we gotta do that again. All right, let's try that again. Now we cooking. Week 6. No, that's week 5. Jacksonville is week 5. All right. And now we need a black Kansas City. Should have plenty of those. They're littered up and down this thing. And put that under Jacksonville. Week 5. All right. Okay. Anthony Boyd, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Anthony Boyd writes, rumor is we have Dallas at home on Christmas on Netflix. Yeah, we got that already. It's on the chart. That one was reported by Kevin Sheehan, and he's plugged in. So if he's reporting it, that's a done deal. So we are on Christmas against Dallas. No surprise there. I told everyone that we weren't getting both of those, but it felt like Christmas. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't think it was going to be Dallas on Christmas, but the Commanders and the Cowboys are going to play each other on prime time in some aspect. And if it's not going to be Thanksgiving, then it's going to be the next best thing, which is Christmas. So there's that. So, all right. JP Finley's reporting that the Bears week 6 Monday night thing is legitimate. So there is that. Let's continue on our forge. All right. Panthers, Jags, week 1. Shit, somebody's going to get a win right out the gate. Look at that. NFL blessing folks out here. Giants like, where ours at? Where our blessing at? I don't know. Stop asking. So the Jags are at home in this tilt. So shit, ain't that perfect? Let's run that Jags joint back. And it's the Panthers this time. All right. Somebody getting off the schneid week 1. Somebody getting them a Dubsky week 1 in that game. I got to stop treating Jacksonville like they like they scum of the earth, like they a slum donkey. Even though last year was rough and Trevor Lawrence did not look good last year. We'll see. We'll see what this year brings. We don't got no Carolina. We know that. So let's go ahead and get a Carolina black in here. All right. Let's see what we got. Patriots, Giants at Patriots week 13. Well, I know they like, God damn, you backloading our schedule with all these shits we could have used early in the damn season. That's a Monday night game. Who the hell wants to see that shit? Well, they got Drake May, and by then we could be already into Jackson Dart territory. So you know what? I'm gonna zip it on that one. Zip it, Old Man River. I'll break your hip. Let me just zip it up. Week 13. I think that's our first Patriots. I know that's our first Patriots. We need a red Patriots. We need a red New England. All right. Giants week 13. All right. Lock that in. And the Patriots need a black Giants. I mean, it should be one not too far away. There we go. All right. Patriots all the way over here. Week 13. All right. Uncle Drew, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Uncle Drew writes, Josh Taylor is saying we have Denver week 13 Sunday night football. Oh, all right, Uncle Drew. Let's go investigate. I trust Josh, though. I do. I trust Josh. Let's see if we can substantiate that. I ain't seeing that yet, but I'm gonna go to Josh's page. Matter of fact, let's go to Josh's page and see. Let's go to Josh's page. And see if we can substantiate that. Because either if he got it, he might have got it from somebody else. If he didn't, if he got it himself, then I trust him. I trust him enough to. Okay. Okay. So he ain't substantiate that yet. He said he's hearing that it's going to be in November. And then he said like week 13. So he's not sure yet. He ain't sure yet. He ain't sure yet. So we gonna hold off on that one. But I don't doubt that he's right. We're gonna hold off on that one though for now. It's a rumor. He ain't substantiate that yet. You gotta, when it comes to this type of stuff, you gotta say it with your chest, right? You gotta say it with your chest. So we're gonna keep pushing. We're gonna keep it pushing. All right. So we got the Panthers. Where we leave off at? We left off at week 13, Giants and Patriots. All right. Panthers, Jags, we did that one. So that's where we left off. We already got Packers and Commanders Thursday night football. Week 2, Jags at Bengals. So we need a red Cincinnati. I don't think we have one of those, do we? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Will Kavanaugh, been a member for 28 months. My guy Will writes, Benjamin Albright is saying Washington is getting 8 primetime games. We talked about that already, Will. We talked about that tweet from Benjamin Albright, who said, hey, y'all better get used to seeing Dan Quinn and the Commanders because it's sounding like 8 prime timers for the group out there in DC. And so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And neither should you. Because I already told you what the movement is. I already told you what the movement is. I already told you what the movement is. So I'm not surprised. All right. So let's get a red Cincinnati as that's week 2, right? Yep. All right. All right. And then we need a black Jacksonville. And I don't think we have one of those. No, we should. They playing in London. We got to have black Jacksonville. They playing in London. No, that's not correct. They would have to be. They were the home team. Yeah. Oh, that's right. They're the road team. I think this is the first time they were the road team. So no, we don't have a black Jacksonville. All right. So let's get one. Let's get one. All right. And this is Cincinnati week 2. We almost caught up. We almost caught up and we almost live with it. We almost live with it, y'all. We getting there. We getting there. Slowly but surely. We doing damage. We doing damage. We doing damage. All right. Week 3 Texans at Jags. We ain't seen shit for like Cleveland, and Baltimore's empty right now, and New Orleans. I got a feeling the Baltimore's about to start pouring in. All right. Texans, Jags. So we need another red Jacksonville. And that goes to Houston. That's week 3. And we need a black Jacksonville, another black Jacksonville. That's perfect. We just did that one. All right. Oh, shit. We don't need a black Jacksonville. We need a red Houston. I know we won't got none of them. We ain't had no Houstons. So let's do that. Let's get us one. All right. And that's week 3. All right. Hugh. All right. What is he talking about? Let's see what he's talking about. So Benjamin Albright put this tweet out, and this is what I was thinking. I was thinking something along these lines, right? 5 prime timers plus the 2 uncommon time slots, as I like to call them. He says we have 6 primetime games plus the 2 uncommon time slots, which gives you 8. And I call those primetime games. If there's no other game on, it's primetime. What are we talking about, right? So we have 6. What did you think we were going to get? Jaden Daniels is the face of the NFC. What did you think we were going to get? I keep telling y'all this. I'm not talking out of my asshole, okay? I ain't talking out of the side of my neck. I'm just telling y'all facts are facts, okay? There's nobody on that side of the bracket that the league can put the league can put and hitch their wagon to on the NFC side as a quarterback. They have one now in Jaden Daniels. They saw that kid last year and they said, oh shit, we got us one. What did you think was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen? We got 8 of them hoes. I said 7. We got 8 of them hoes. All right. I digress. Excuse me for the outburst. Excuse me for the outburst. All right. So we just took care of Texans, and we actually needed we don't need a red Houston. We need a black Houston. So let's do that. All right. Kevin the PRF. You ain't shit for that one. Kevin the PRF. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes Bengals versus Browns. Week 1, crank up Soul Survivor, Lou. I'm ready. I'm staying away as far away as I can from that shit there. First of all, it's family business, so I'm staying away from it anyway. But I'm not touching the damn Bengals with a 10-foot pole in the Survivor pool until I have to. Like, it'd have to be week 10, 11 or some shit like that for me to go near Cincinnati's stinking ass. I'm done with them in the Survivor pool, especially week 1. I ain't touching their ass. You already know. They Satan when it comes to that. Lions and Vikings Christmas Day. Okay. So Christmas is complete. We got the 3 Christmas games. Vikings are at home in that game, so we need a red Minnesota. Do we have a red Minnesota? Yeah. No. No. I don't think we have one. We got a bunch of black Minnesotas. Okay. Let's go get a red Minnesota. All right. Now that was Christmas, so that's week 17, right? Excuse me. Yeah. It's week 17. And that's Minnesota. All right, scoop that over. Perfecto. And then we got Detroit. We should have a black Detroit. Let's track that down. Copy. All right. We tweaking in our group text right now. We tweaking right now. We tweaking. Because we talked about this on the Commanders Kings. We're gonna talk about it later on tonight, man. We tweaking right now. Pac-Man, I hear you, bro. I hear you. Primetime is an ass kicker for those who don't have the ability to stay up and look. This is par for the course. This comes with the territory. If you're a good team and you got one of them ones at quarterback, this is your existence. You have to accept this. You have to embrace this. This is who we are now. This is who we are now, Pac-Man. So if you can't watch it, you got to record it and come back and watch it. Right? Ain't no shame in that. But this is who we are now. Them days of 1 o'clock games where you could sit down on a Sunday, know when the game was going to be. Them shits is over. I told y'all that. I told y'all that. I feel bad for you, but this is who we are now. This is who we are now. All right. Back to where we were. So we got the Christmas. We put Detroit. Yeah, we got Detroit there. All right. We got Minnesota. Wait, hold on. Let's pull you down where you belong. All right. All right. Let's scoot you over a little bit. All right. What's next up? Jaguars, Niners. We're getting a lot of the Jag schedule. Shit. All right. They're at San Francisco. We need a red San Francisco. I don't think we have any red San Frans up here. So let's get one. All right. That goes all the way to Jacksonville week 4. So at this rate, we'll finish Jacksonville's schedule by 3 o'clock. And they ain't even on prime time. Somebody just leaking their whole shit. All right. And we need a black Jacksonville. We should have that. We should have a black Jacksonville. Maybe we don't. Feel like we should. I don't see one. All right, let's just go get one. Why the hell not? If we got one, it'll tell me we got one. Felt like we just did this though. Yep, we did. Now we gotta go find it. Now we gotta go find it. There we go. San Francisco, week 4. Jacksonville at the Crizzo is locked in. Uh-oh. That is not what we wanted to do. All right, here it is. Okay. Get rid of that. We don't want that. This is what we want. Reference it. And then you put it over here. All right, now we locked in. So that's week 4. All right. Panthers, Patriots, week 4. So that's where we are now. All right. Ho! Been a member for 19 months. Who writes, Lou, hey Lou, is it true we have 8 primetime games? It's feeling like that's the case. We can't confirm that at this moment, but it's trending in that direction. So if you look at our schedule right now, the games that we can confirm and we know. Green Bay week 2, Thursday night football. Chicago week 6, Monday night football. Miami is a UTC, uncommon time slot. I consider any uncommon time slot game in which you're the only game on, which is the only way to view an uncommon time slot game, is a primetime game. How else would you view that? You're the only show in town. No other game for you to go and watch. That's primetime to me. I don't give a shit if it's at 9 in the morning, 9 at night, 5 in the afternoon. It's primetime, right? So got the Dolphins game over in Madrid. That's 3. Eagles week 16 on a Saturday. That's 4. Dallas on Christmas. That's 5. That's what we have confirmed. That's 5 already. That's 5 already. Yet we ain't mentioned the Chiefs, the Lions, the Broncos. We're hearing Broncos week 13 on a Monday night, but that hasn't been confirmed yet. But that's 5 already. 5 already. And we haven't even gotten to the likes of the Chiefs, as I mentioned, the Lions, the Broncos, Falcons. Like, there's still games out there. Chargers. That and look, every game can't be on primetime. Some of those, you think CBS wants some of this action? You think Fox wants some of this action? Of course they do. But still, it feels like it's about to be 7 or 8 of these holes for sure. We're already trending in that direction, right? So yeah, feels like 8 is going to be the number, but we cannot confirm that yet. The Black Al B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Black Al B writes, the NFL really dragging this shit out at this point. Of course they are. They're milking it because nobody in the business does it better than the NFL. All right. This used to happen on a random Thursday in April. Then they said, you know what? Why are we stepping on the toes of the draft? Why are we releasing this randomly when we can take another opportunity to show that we are the alphas, to flex our muscle? We can take another opportunity to show we the NFL and we run this bitch. So you know what they did? They said, not only are we going to take just us debuting the schedule for your favorite team. Not only are we going to take that and make it a thing, we're going to take it and we're going to make it a 3-day thing. And we're going to give you bits and pieces through 3 days. What do we need the 8 o'clock show for? We don't need that tonight. We'll have basically the entire schedule by the time that thing hits. There'll be a couple of spaces that we won't fill in. Nobody's leaking when a team's bye is, right? So that's information that you need that's pertinent, but the NFL is king, and they're showing you why right now. And nerds like me sitting here inputting all of the data in, guilty as charged. They got me. I already told you. I injected this NFL shit into my veins a long time ago. I'm hooked like dope. They know it. They could put any package out on the street. Jags and Browns, Titans in Texas. They could put any package out on the street, and they know they got me. They could change the price of the package, right? It don't matter. Change the name, change the price. They know I'm consuming the shit. They got me. They got me. And there's a lot more like me. So, yeah, it is what it is. Jack Taberley, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. My guy Jack writes, staying up for these games is one thing. Staying up for your victory post-game show is another. Going to be throwing PTO all over the calendar this season. LOL. I mean, that's another challenge that, that's another bridge that we will cross when we get there. I am willing to have less people in my post-game shows, et cetera, et cetera. I know how that goes. People got to go to work. You play an 8 o'clock game. You play an 8:30 game. It's over at damn near midnight. I get it. You got to go to bed. Right? All right. You're going to get a lot of, hey, Louie, I got to go to bed, man. I'll catch this on playback. And I'm cool with that. I get it. I understand. I don't want you burning through your PTO. Now, look, the good thing about the football season is it's towards the end of the year. So if you saved up enough PTO and it doesn't roll over, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. But if your PTO rolls over or you've used it throughout the year and you don't have a ton, don't waste it. Don't waste it. You never know when you're going to need it. But if it doesn't roll over and they're not going to pay you for it, why not? Why not? Should be a fun one, Jack. Should be a fun season, bro. I'm looking forward to it. Bart Scott. Can't wait. All right. What's next? Patriots, Panthers, week 4. All right. Patriots are home, so we need a red New England. I think we got one. I think we just did a red New England. We sure did. Red New England for the Carolina Panthers, week 4. And we need a black Carolina, which I think we just did as well not too long ago. So let's go ahead and grab that. There you are. There you are. All right. And New England, week 4. Louie Tee. All right. Now, Panthers at Packers, week 9. Panthers. We just did Carolina, black Carolina, so let's run that back real quick. And they are going to Green Bay in week 9. There we are. All right. And then we need a red red Green Bay, which we know we got plenty of those. And that's Carolina week 9. Bam. All right. Ryan E. Carbon. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Congratulations on your 1-year Annie. Who writes, pre-game victory stream, even if it's just to troll LB and get him ranting. Oh, you know I'm finna head to social media. Do you know how much shit they was talking to me this morning? Because we didn't get the week 1 game? Talking about, oh, I seen the schedule. You only got 4 games. Shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. Eagles fans are so damn stupid. Shut your dumb ass up. Or as a wise man used to say, shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. I got a lot to say to them. We ain't won shit. We ain't done shit. But the damage is done. I said, you'll see, the NFL will tell you, I'm a man of action, not words. I said what I needed to say. I'm going to let the NFL show you what I've been trying to tell you. All I was trying to do was warn them of what was coming. It wasn't to toot Jaden's horn. Toot, toot. It wasn't to toot his horn. Toot, toot. It wasn't to do that. It was just to warn you so you weren't taken aback when we got more games than you and you won the Super Bowl. That's all I was trying to warn them of. When they look up and they got 7 games and we got 8. But you trying to tell me your quarterback to face. How? Your quarterback's a passenger. How? Anyway, I digress. Of course, we're going to troll. I put New England. Brandon Davis, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, you put New England in the wrong spot. Thank you for the update. Let's find it. They were playing Carolina in week 4. Where did I put them in the wrong spot at? Help me. Where did I put them in the wrong spot at? Carolina is playing the Giants or the Patriots in week 4. Where else are the Patriots on this thing? I might have put them in the wrong spot somewhere else. They're playing that we got that one. That's a Monday night game, I believe, against the Giants. Yeah, I don't see where I put them in the wrong spot, Brandon. But I start to run my mouth and shit can go sideways. I don't see it. I don't see it. He says, look at Carolina. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Good call. Good catch. Let's see. Not that one. I need the red New England. There we go. Yep. Week 4. That's it. Good job. Good catch, Brandon. Appreciate that, man. My guy. Salute to you. Appreciate that. Rush is variety, my guy. What's going on with you? Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. We in the building, mob. You know what it is. Stand up. We in the building. Says, Lou, I've been gone too long. Thanks for your work. Hey, look, man. Y'all know, I know how it is. Season's a long grind. You get to the off season, you get away for a little while, but I'm gonna be here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be here. T ain't going nowhere. T ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now. We got 8 primetime games. I crack myself up and Steelers Bengals. Week 7 Thursday night football. I think that's the first time we've run into. Nope. Steelers had the game over in London, I believe. So not the first time we ran into them. Or actually, theirs is in Ireland. Steelers at Bengals. So we need a red Cincinnati, which we have. There we go. Red Cincinnati. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. There you are. So we got week. What week was that? 750. 750. All right. So now we need pick. Pick. Yeah, no, we ain't had a red pick. Yeah, we did. We should have. Minnesota. Yeah, sure do. All right. Wait, I got it backwards. No, I don't. We need a black pit. We don't have a black pit. That's right. I got it backwards. We do not have a black pit. We got a red one, but we don't need a red one. We need a black one. All right. And week 7. There you are. And scoot you over. Tighten you up. Voila. All right. Glad to have you back, Rush's Variety, man. It's been too long. Lynn O'Ryan Benvenite. Been a member for 35 almost months. Yeah, one more month to go to get you to that 3-year Annie. Who writes, can't wait for the Chargers game, planning an LA trip. Now the question is, When is that game? Is it a Monday night? Is it a 4:25 kick? Is it, you know, a Monday game? You know, when is that game? You know, feels like it's going to be CBS 4:25. That's what it feels like right now. That's what it feels like right now. That should be a fun trip too. Have you ever been to that stadium? Have you ever been to that stadium? Because SoFi is pretty new. It's probably been open, what, maybe 4 or 5 years now? 4 or 5 years, somewhere in that neighborhood. Zo Life, No Life. Been a member for 25 months. Wait, hold on. My apologies. My apologies. Who writes, is Commanders bye going to be Thanksgiving week? Nobody gets a bye on Thanksgiving week. No team is off the week of Thanksgiving. Every team, all 32, play 16 games on the slate on Thanksgiving. So no, the Commanders bye won't be Thanksgiving week. It'll probably be week 12. My guess is, everybody's guess is week 12, because you're going to Spain. The NFL gives you the opportunity to decline a bye after an international game, or to take your bye after. Dan Quinn has never done this before. I watched him talk on the Rich Eisen show, and he said this is his first time. He's never done this. He was supposed to do it in 2020. COVID hit, and so that trip got canceled, and so he's never done it. And I assume he's going to want that bye after that travel and them being out of their comfort zone. I would assume that they would want the bye after that game. So I think it's going to be week 12, if I had to guess. All right, nice. 2020. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, Buff Ravens week 1, not Cincy. Cincy Browns week 1. I think I heard Giants week 15 also. That's right. That is definitely an error on my part. That was from an erroneous week 1 joint that I saw, and it was implanted in my brain. And for some reason, I decided that that's what it was, and that's not what it was. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah. That's more like it. Yep. So it's, did I finish that one off? I did. So it's Bills, rename that one, ball, and we'll change the, get that one squared away. All right, good catch. And we got the and the Ravens, we need a red buffalo is what we need. Perfect. Or how about this? How about this? Instead of that, how about you just take the red buffalo, because it's not in the right spot anyway. Just a thought. And put it where it belongs. Hey, how about that? Look at that. All right. Thank you. And you said it's Cincy and the Browns week 1. Let's see if we can confirm that. You're probably right. See if I can track that information down. Yep. There it is right there. All right. So let's get it. So we need is it Cincy at the Browns or the Browns at Cincy? Cincy at the Browns. Okay. Cincy at the Browns. So we need a black Cincinnati. Does that exist? Does a black Cincinnati exist? I don't think so. So let's get one. All right. And playing Cleveland in week 1. All right. So that's good. And then we need a red Cleveland. I know that does not exist either. All right. Oh, okay. No. I must have messed up. Oh, you know what? They have a game over in London. A red Cleveland does exist, where they're the home team. So I just got to track that puppy down. There it is. And that's week 1. Man, it's a lot of divisional games in week 1, man. A lot of divisional games in week 1. A lot of divisional games in week 1. All right. Thank you for that, R. Nice. All right. What's next? Giants at Broncos. God damn. Giants at Broncos week 7. The Giants schedule is brutal. Oh, shit. That Giants schedule is brutal. My goodness. Jeez. I mean, you just at some point you like, man, all right, man, ease up, bro. Ease up. Chill. They got no chill for these boys whatsoever. They just keep blazing them with toughies. At some point, you expect them to ease up. Like, come on, man. Stall him out, Debo. Stall him out. They said, nah. We need all of ours. And I need a red Denver. Black Denver, they go to red Denver. Stall him out, Debo. Yeah, they ain't trying to hear that shit. Giants gonna pay. Thought the league would have shown them some grace, a little mercy for them being a guinea pig on the Hard Knocks off-season shit. Nah. We gonna bless you. How true. All right. Monday night, Bears and the Vikings. When we found that out a while ago, I don't know why I ain't put that in when we found that out. Bears and Vikings, week 1. Monday Night Football. So we need a black Minnesota, which we should have. So Ben Johnson's first game as Bears head coach is at home against the Minnesota Vikings on a Monday night. J.J. McCarthy's first start of his NFL career, more likely than not, will be against those said Bears on the road on a Monday night. We need a red Chicago. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Man, that's a lot of division games. I know I keep saying that, but as we keep going through week one, man, league treating this jank like it's week 17. League treating this joint like it's week 17. A lot of these divisional games. Tons of family business in week one. I mean, a whole lot of week one family business. We almost got week one all filled up. It ain't a lot of spots left. It's not a lot of spots left in week one. All right. So week one primetime slate, Thursday night football, Cowboys at Eagles. Friday night football, Chiefs, Chargers. Sunday night football, Ravens at Bills. Monday night football, Vikings at Bears. That's what the number one week one primetime slate looks like. JTF, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. JTF writes, the league is punishing the Giants for all the primetime games they trashed the past couple of years, and I'm all for it. You're not wrong. I mean, there hasn't been too many games that the Giants have been involved in as one of the primetime participants that have been entertaining and thrilling. They did play in a really good primetime game against the Packers 2 years ago. So there's that. But yeah, can't say you're wrong. Can't say you're wrong about that. All right. I'm here. Anytime the Giants get punished, because I can't stand John Mara, I'm here for all of that. All of it. Give me every bit of it. Punish his ass to the full extent of the law. I love it. These first 7 weeks, we don't know what week 5 is for them, but it don't matter what week 5 is. It could be the worst team in football. With the schedule that they got to start out, they're in some trouble. The Giants are in trouble. Jags at Broncos, week 16. So we need a red Jacksonville. Week 16 Broncos. Nope. Actually, we need a black Jacksonville. Excuse me. Need a black Jacksonville. Need a black Jackie. Ari, Miss Perry said Ari leaked the whole Giants schedule. Well, he's a Giants fan, so if he gets his hands on it, I wouldn't be shocked if he leaked the whole thing. That shit is brutal. That shit is brutal. And we got Jacksonville, and we need a red Denver. And we just have a red Denver? Yeah, we did. Let's do it again. In Jacksonville, week 16. All right. All right. Next game up is Cardinals at Saints. Okay, so we finally got another week 1 game. And this is not an intra-divisional game for the first time in what feels like forever. Let's see. Cardinals at the Giants. Or the Saints, excuse me. We need a black Arizona. I don't know if we got a black Arizona. We got a red Arizona. So let's get one. All right. The Saints are at home in this game. That could be the first game starting for Tyler Show. Shuck. It'll probably be Spencer Rattler, though, if I had to guess. Just a hunch. I think it's going to be Spencer Rattler. Derek Carr's situation was crazy in New Orleans. All right, so we filling up that week 1 very rapidly. We almost done with week 1. All right, we just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It got to be an even number, can't be an odd number. So 4 games left in week 1 left to be decided. And we might already know what they are. I might just not have gotten to them yet. Packers and Lions. Thanksgiving, we already did that one. Dolphins, Jets, Monday Night Football. Dolphins, Jets. So we need a red Miami. All right, got a red Miami here. And put that under the Jets week 4. And then we need a black Jets. I don't know if we have a black Jets. No, we don't. So let's get one. All right. All right. And that's going to be week 4. Miami. MIJ. Looks good. All right. Jets, Bucks, week 3. Jets, Bucks, weeks 3. Jets, Bucks. So we can go right back to that Jets well and take them all the way over to the Bucks for week 3 action. And Bucks need a red, or excuse me, they need a red Tampa Bay. I'm pretty sure there's a red Tampa in here somewhere. Yeah, that's a Tampa black. Do we got a Tampa red? Nope, no Tampa red. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Red Tampa. And that is going to go here. Correct? Yep. That is correct. Change it to TB. And pull it down just a smidge. All right. Now, on to the next one. Okay, so the Giants' first 7 weeks are complete. And like somebody said, like Miss P said, their whole schedule probably already out. Probably already leaked it. So we got week 5, they got the Saints. So, and they're at New Orleans. So we need a red NO. All right, and then just drop that in there. And we need a black Giants. That shouldn't be hard to find. And that goes to New Orleans week 5. Perfecto. All right. On to the next one. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. Yeah. So I was saying power went out. I don't know why the hell the power was going out at 1:30 in the afternoon, but I was just as surprised as all of y'all were, right? I'm sitting here moving shit around, trying to figure out where the next game is, and all I go, and I'm like, okay, the hell is going on here? Glad that it was a quick in and out. I'm back like cook crack. Let's pick up right where we left off. So I heard your jokes too. Somebody quick, plug in the Ethernet cord. I'll have you know that this stuff is plugged into Ethernet cords. Anyway, where were we? I think we were at the Saints and the Giants. I don't think we made it to the Saints, though. I think we got cut off before we can get to the Saints. So let's do that right now. All right, there we go. Now we have Cowboys, Giants, Week 18. We already did that. Texans, Bucks, Monday Night Football, Week 2. That was a really good game 2 years ago. So we need a black Tampa Bay, which we do have in our arsenal. Copy. And we need a red Houston, which I believe we have as well. No, we don't have a red Houston. Well, let's get one. my power bill. Oh, I do need to pay the power bill, actually. I'm glad that you reminded me to pay the power bill. I do need to pay the power bill. So we do have a red. We do need to find that red Houston. I didn't think we had one, but we do. And there it is. Red Houston. Just to be on the safe side. Yes, that's right. Red Houston. And Week 2, Tampa Bay. Voila. All right. If Tampa Bay could get past if Tampa Bay could get past Houston, I mean, not that Atlanta's going to be a pushover, but they could get off to a fast start this year, just based off their first 3 games. So okay, so we got an extra one there. We got an extra Washington. We'll hold on to that for now. All right. What's next? What's next? All right. Texans, Rams. It's a weird matchup. So Texans, Rams. So we need a red Houston. And Put them over here. That's week 1. All right. And we need a Black Rams. I think we have one of those as well. All right. Derrick Henry just got a 2-year, $30 million extension, $25 million of it guaranteed over the next 2 seasons. Largest deal in NFL history for a running back over 30 years old. Good for him. He was out effing standing last year. And they followed suit with what the Eagles did with Saquon Barkley. Both of those dudes were ridiculous last year. Derrick Henry keeps himself in tip-top shape. So I love it for him. Hold on. I don't need a black. I need a, let's see. They're at home. So I got that all backwards. Houston. I need a black Houston, not a red Houston. Black. Black Houston. Not a red one. All right, because they're at home. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of money, but he deserves it, man. He deserves it. He deserves it. He truly does deserve it. And I need a red Rams, which that should exist as well. There we go. And that is week 1. So we almost done with week 1. We almost got the week 1 slate complete. We just got about 3 more games to fill in. We're getting close to that process of elimination stage. Indy, Pitt, Jets. I got a feeling 2 of those teams in the AFC East playing against each other. So whether it's Miami and the Jets or the Patriots and the Jets, I think my guess is 2 of those teams will be playing each other. Well, that just killed that. Jets, Steelers. So if it ain't Miami and the Patriots, then it ain't happening. All right. So Jets, Steelers, week 1. Hey, how about that? Justin Fields gets to play his old team in week 1, just right out of the gate. Show them what the game's been missing. All right. So we need a black Pittsburgh. Do we have a black Pitt? Yep, we do. Let's go get it. It's got to be closer to the top. There it is. Copy. Reference. All right. So week 1, Jets are at home against the Steelers. Justin Fields makes his Jet debut against his former squad. Interesting stuff there. You think the league is ignorant to that? Of course not. They knew exactly what they were doing when they did that. We need a red Jets now. They knew exactly what they were doing for a storyline. Set that one up, and we'll see if Justin Fields can knock it down or not. Aaron Rodgers will probably be the quarterback. So you know what? They ignorant for that because Aaron Rodgers is probably going to be the Steelers quarterback. More likely than not, he'll be the starter for the Steelers this year, and Justin Fields will be the starter for the Jets. And so you'll have both quarterbacks playing against the team that they started for a season ago. That's wild. NFL ain't shit for that, but that's typical NFL. Typical NFL. Let's see. So Ozzy has the complete Denver Broncos schedule. He got the complete Miami Dolphins schedule. He got the complete Rams schedule. He got the complete Giants schedule, which means we got our 2 Giants games up here. All right, so let's just go through some of these full schedules. Shit, why not? All right. So the Denver schedule obviously has the Commanders on it. And we got them Sunday Night Football week 13. Ta-da! Touchdown! Got us another prime timer, baby. Josh had it right. Josh had it right. Josh had it right. All right. So let's go ahead and fill in all of the Broncos games. So Titans week 1. They're at the Colts in week 2. So let's get a red Indy. All right. Put that in week 2. All right. So by virtue of that, I guess while we're doing those, you might as well do the other teams, right? So we need a black Denver. Which I know exists. Copy that. All right. And that goes to Indy in week 2. All right. Then we need their week 3 game is at the Chargers. So we need a red Chargers. All right. Which means we need a black Denver. Another black Denver. If they got them in week 3 at the Crizzo. So the Chargers starting off with some in-division games. They got 2 out of their first 3 in the division. Week 4, the Bengals come to town on a Monday night. So we need a black Cincinnati. feel like we just did that not too long ago. Like Cincinnati, week 4 on a Monday night. And then you need a red Denver. And that goes to Cincinnati. Week 4. All right. So we got Eagles, Broncos at Eagles, week 5. So we'll fill that in. You need a red Philadelphia. All right. And that goes there. And we need a black Denver for Philly in week 5. All right. Let's see what they got for week 6. We already got their week 6 Jets. We already got their week 7 Giants. Week 8, they're at home against the Cowboys. So we need a black Dallas. All right. And we need a red Denver. Let's look at their schedule so far and what they've kind of compiled here. Where we at? Alice here. All right. So week 1, Tennessee, winnable game. Indy, week 2, winnable game. Week 3 at the Chargers. Week 4, home for Cincinnati. Week 5 at Philly. Week 6 at the Jets. Week 7, home for the Giants. Week 8, home for the Cowboys. That's not bad. That's not bad. They got a bunch of games in there that they can win. They can be highly competitive in. And, you know, if they're playing good football like they were last year, they could absolutely win. Texans on the road. So we need a black Denver for the Houston Texans in week number 9. All right. And we need a red Houston for the Broncos. All righty. And that'll be here in week 9. So that bye got to be coming up here shortly. That bye's got to be coming up here shortly. All right. Raiders week 10 at the Crizzo. So another red. Denver. This time goes to the Raiders in week 10. All right, and then you need a red Vegas, a black Vegas, rather. Does that even exist? Does that even exist? No, it doesn't. So we need a black LVR. All right. And you just move that down here. Change that to LVR. Eureka. Week 10, that was week 10. Week 11, Chiefs at Broncos. So they got 2 back-to-back games within the division before their bye week. Let's see. KC is going to be all the way down at the bottom. We need a black KC. Yeah. Copy. Black KC. Cool beans. All right, and then we need another red Denver. And that goes to the Chiefs. Right next door. All right. Now we got a bye week. So we got to create one for the bye. Copy. Bye week. And we're going to make you oh, okay. Rename bye week. Okay. All right. Put it right there. Bye. Change the color. Green. Change the outline. Green. Oh, that is terrible on the eyes. That is not a good look on the eyes. So we will go with something else that is a lot better on the eyes. Sheesh. Let's see if that's better on the eyes. Yes, way better on the eyes. Whew. All right, so bye week. Week 11, or is that 12? 12. 13, Broncos Commanders on Sunday Night Football. Sunday. So we need, and they are at, damn, a lot of our prime timers are at the crib. This shit is nice. I know we got to go to Green Bay in week 2, but Dallas is coming to us. The Eagles game on Saturday is at Washington. I think the Bears are coming to us on a Monday night. Sheesh. Feels like a lot of these shits. Christmas Day, the Cowboys are coming to us. This is nice. This is nice. I can get used to this. So we need a black Denver. For the Commanders in week 13. So presumably we think that's going to be coming off of our bye, right? That's what that feels like. Coming off of our bye in week 12. You get the Broncos, and we need a red Washington. That's what that feels like. All right. All right. So week 14 for the Denver Broncos at the Raiders. So we need another black Denver. They're at the Raiders this time. All right. And then we need a red Raiders, which we should have. That should exist. All right. All right. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Somebody's wrong. There's no way that we got Seattle on Sunday Night Football. There's no way. No, I'm not buying it. Stop it. I'm not. No. Nope. 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 Look, I know Jaden Daniels is the NFC Patrick Mahomes, but this is getting out of control. I don't believe you. You need more people. No, 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 no. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Blackout B says the NFL completely screwed my squad with 2 back-to-back international games. It's some BS, bro. They using y'all as a guinea pig. They want to see how that's going to turn out. And so you will probably be the first, if it goes well, if it's not a disaster, they'll start doing that to teams where they'll take Jacksonville, for instance, play them in London, and then maybe send them to, Berlin. And so this is their way of seeing how this works. You're going to play in Ireland, and then the following week you're going to play in London. So if it goes well, you'll be the first of probably many more teams to have to suffer that fate. But look at that on the bright side. neither of them home games. I mean, that's a silver lining. You ain't trying to hear that shit, but I mean, that's the reality of the situation. At least you're not giving up a home game to do this shit. Broncos, home for the Packers. So, huh? Mm-mm, not yet. Yeah, that my mind is blown right now. Like, oh wow. All right. So we got a black Denver. No, we need a red Denver. Excuse me. We need a red Denver. And that's going to go to Green Bay in week 15. All right. And we need a black Green Bay. All right. Chargers at Broncos. Final game of the season. Chargers at Broncos. Because we know we got the Chiefs on Christmas, and they're home for the Chargers to wrap up the season. So we need another red Denver. That goes to the Chargers in week 18. All right. And then we need a black Chargers. And because we know they're playing we can then deduce that the Chiefs are playing the Raiders. Now, the question is home or away. We don't know that because we don't know what the first matchup between those two teams look like. So can't fill that in yet, but we do know those two teams are playing each other in week 18 by the process of elimination. So we can keep that in mind. If we see a Raiders game against the Chiefs at any other point in the season, we'll be able to determine where the other game is being played. So there is that. Chargers black. Where you at, Chargers black? Where you at, Chargers black? Where you at? Maybe we don't have one. Look at their schedule. Got to. Because they got right there's one right there. Nah, we got one. We just gotta find it. You try to hide. I'm gonna find you. So you might as well just come on out. Cause I'm gonna find you. You playing games. He think it's funny. Ah, ha, ha. Joke's on you. Come on, man. Cut it out. Seriously. Where you at, man? I see red, and I don't see black. All right. Let's see. Oh, it was a while back. I know it's gotta be in this area right here because it's when we was going through all the giant stuff. So it's gotta be in here somewhere in this mix. There it is. There you are. All right. So we got all of that. All right. So that's all done. Blackout B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes? Do that dumb shit to the Jets. I ain't mad at you for that. I am not mad at you for that at all. I'm not mad at you for that at all. If I were you, I would feel the same way. If they did that to my team, I would feel the same way. Like, please do not do me like that. All right, so got the whole Broncos schedule dumped. Lions, Eagles, Sunday Night Football. Let's put that one in there. That's a big one. Lions, Eagles. So red Philly. And that's going to go to Detroit for week 11, is that? Yeah, week 11. And then Black Detroit. Black Detroit. All right. And Philly week 11. Right here. So they playing the whole NFC North pretty much in a row. I wouldn't be shocked if Minnesota is somewhere in that mix. And week 13 or week 9, if one of those 2 weeks isn't their bye, because they got Green Bay, Detroit, Chicago all in a row. Bang, bing, bang, boom. RVA point of views. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. What up? What up, RVA? At work, rocking out with you. Got me through the day. Salute. Salute to you, my man. Really appreciate you, my guy. Always good to chop it up with you. Hope all is well with you. I'm glad I was able to help you get through the day with this schedule. Hopefully you'll be kicking it with us later on this evening with the Kings when we break all of this shit down, specifically talking Commanders at that point. All right. Shout out to my guy, RVA Point of Views. This shit is crazy, bro. Week 9. Make me want to throw my 2 arms up. Touchdown. Touchdown. We got another one. We got another one. We got another one. Make me throw my 2 arms up. Touchdown. Seahawks, week 9, on the road. Wait, it has to be on the road. This one can't be at home. Seahawks are a road opponent, right? Let me make sure, because he got it on. Ozzy got it up here like we at home. I think the Seahawks are a home opponent. They're a home opponent. Damn, that's another home one? That's another home one? That's another home joint. Man, we killing the game, bro. We killing the game. We killing the game. Oh my God, we killing it. We killing it. We killing it. And just for good measure,
New how order.
Why not? Why not? We making it a 10-piece. We making it a 10-piece. Chiefs, Week 10, Monday Night Football. Damn it, man. The only thing we missing now is Detroit. Detroit, when you want to play? You want to play on Thursday? You want to play on Saturday? You want to play on Friday? You want to play on Tuesday? Huh? That's all we missing now. 10. A 10. A 10. A 10-piece. And another one. And another one. Oh. Oh. They killing me. Oh. They killing me. You killing me, Smalls. So, Commanders, let's go ahead and add those in, man. Seahawks, Week 9. Chiefs bye is Week 8. So let's go ahead and add in the Chiefs bye week while we at it. Chiefs bye week is week number 8. All right. Now, let's get a red Kansas City. And a black Washington while we at it. All right. That's week what? What week we say that was? 10, right? Now, you knew they had to do Mahomes and Jaden Daniels on primetime television, right? We the new shiny toy right now. Y'all know what it is. I got another black. Where the Washington black at? That's open. Houston red. That's locked. Unlocked. All right. So we at home though, so we'll leave that one there. All right. Bet. That's wild, man. I cannot believe this shit, bro. I can't believe this. Like, I knew they was gonna bless us. I knew they was gonna bless us with the game. I could not have imagined it would be this many. I didn't think it would be this many. I knew they were gonna bless us though. I can't wait to talk to Eagles fans. Woo, I got something for their ass, boy. Woo! They gonna get tired of me, boy. We better not be nice this year. They gonna be mad at me. All they gonna be able to say is, but we won the Super Bowl 55-23. Yeah, go ahead, keep living on that shit. You gonna have to. You can't run from the truth. You can't run from the truth. You can't run. You can't hide. Because this here long arm of the law is gonna get you. They can't run. No. They can't hide. All right. See, we need a red Kansas City. That's what I'm looking for. I done got sidetracked 57 times. Need a KC red. I had a professor in college. She used to talk about Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker red and Johnny Walker black. Kansas City red and Kansas City black. All right. I thought we would be at home before this Miami game. That is a surprise to me. That is a bit of a surprise to have us on the road before we head to Madrid, but it's not a big deal. It's not a Monday night game. It's a Sunday night game. At least it's that. So, then you got Seattle. Need a black Seattle. Need a black Seattle. There we go. And that's going to be week 9. Man, it's some real Patrick Mahomes shit, y'all. Like this, look at this shit. Seattle Sunday night, right? If this is true, what is it? Seattle Monday night or Sunday night? Seattle Sunday night. Chiefs Monday night the next week. Then you're over in Spain. So you're on TV 3 weeks in a row. That's some real Patrick Mahomes shit for your ass. Gonna tell me that we ain't got the face of the NFC. They thought it was Jalen Hurts. Oh, he was in an Olympics commercial for flag football. Woo! Jalen Hurts. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Dumb Eagles fans. Ah. 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 Bird brains. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Looks like we got some more breaking news. Jack Taberley, been a member for 19 months. Really, truly do appreciate you. My guy, Jack writes, well, that's 8. They talked about was a legit 8. Look, I've lost count at this point. So let's count them up. Let's count them up. So the Green Bay game is a prime timer. Chicago's a prime timer. Seattle's a prime timer. Kansas City's a prime timer. That's 4. Miami, again, it's a UTC, but it's a prime timer. 5. Denver's a prime timer. 6. Philly's a prime timer. 7. Dallas is a prime timer. 8. That's 8. They can stop now. Like, I know Detroit's got to be at 425 on Fox now. Okay, you can stop now. All right, we got enough. They might hit us with the infomercial though, but there's more. They might hit us with another one. They might hit us with another one. Anyway, I just saw Ozzy drop Raiders Commanders week 1. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's fill that in. Our schedule's starting to fill up now too. And that whole Giants joint got dumped. So that means we'll probably be able to identify where the other Giants game is too. But let me dump this one in here first. This Raiders joint in here first. So we need a black Raiders. Did we just? It felt like we just did a black Raiders, or was it a red Raiders? It was a red one. Well, I can get them a red Washington real quick, since we already got that. Drop that on the Raiders week 3. All right. And then we need a black Raiders. Where you at? Where you at, black? You shouldn't be this far down. You shouldn't be. Nah, you're not. But I know you exist. Hell, we just did the Denver Broncos. We just did the Denver Broncos. So I know Black Raiders is right here. Yeah. I'm just moving too quick. I'm just moving too fast. I'm just moving too fast. All right. Week 3. And then I'm about to go get this Giants game because I know that's up there because they dumped the whole Giants schedule in here. So we're going to go ahead and get that. And let's see. Chargers, Eagles, week 14, Monday night. Let's put that in. Chargers are at home in that one. So we need a red, a black Philly, and a red Chargers. Copy that. All right. Eagles, that's what, week 14? This is crazy. All right. So we got the Chargers there, and we got to go get a black Eagles, a black Philly. All right. That's going to be week 14, all the way over here. Week 14. All right. All right. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's go look at this Giants game real quick. All right. There you got a whole schedule dump. Miami Dolphins got a schedule dump too. Go to Giants schedule dump. Let's do the Giants schedule dump now. Low key Los. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB for 36 months. Salute to you on your 3-year Annie, my guy. Right. JD5 must-see TV. What'd I say? I said JD5 equals must-see TV. I tried to tell Bird Brain fans that. Must-see TV. I told you what my boy said. My boy is a Raiders fan. He said, bro, I couldn't miss a second of Jaden Daniels last year. I had to be in front of my television when he was on. He said, I ain't seen a dude this captivating since Michael Vick, since the Vick experience. Listen to what I'm saying, man. Listen to what I'm saying. It's different. It's levels to this shit. Those who don't hear, feel. Wise woman once told me that. All right. Let's get to this Giant schedule. So let's fill this thing out. We got most of it filled out. Week 1 at the Commanders. Week 2 at the Giants. Week 3, home for the Chiefs on Sunday Night Football. Week 4, home for the Chargers. Week 5 at the Saints. Week 6, home for the Eagles on Thursday Night Football. Week 7 at Denver. Week 8 at the Eagles. So the Eagles got this twice on the schedule where they play 2 teams in the division in 3 weeks. So they do it with the Giants. They do it with us. I wonder if they do it with Dallas too. That could be like a scheduling quirk for the Eagles. So let's get what is that game? Week 8 at the Eagles. So we need a red Philly. Red Eagles. And we need a black Giants. All right. I guess while we at it, if we about to go get a black Giants, we might as well do our game against them. All right. So Rio is sharing with me an alleged full schedule for the Commanders. Now, this schedule that I'm looking at that Rio has sent me, I'm not sure if this is accurate. And again, everything's, kind of everything looks solid. Like I can believe most of this schedule. Except the Kansas City game is at week 8 on this thing. And Detroit is on week 10 at home, which makes more sense. I told you, I didn't think they would make us travel, but this is supposed to be the schedule, right? I'm going to share this with y'all. I don't know if this is legit or not, but I'm going to share it with y'all. So this is the alleged Commanders week 2025-2026 schedule. Let's see if this is it or not. And we won't know until we get all the information, right? Giants week 1 at home. At Green Bay Thursday Night Football week 2. Week 3 home for Vegas. Week 4 at Atlanta. Week 5 at the Chargers, 425. Week 6, Monday Night Football, home for the Bears. Week 7, at Dallas, 425. Week 8, at Monday Night Football, Chiefs. Now, that's the thing that's a little sketchy right now, but, sometimes Ozzy will go put something up there and then make a correction to a week. So, we'll see if that's legit or not. Because if the Chiefs are week 8, then this is probably an accurate schedule right here. Seahawks, week 9, Sunday Night Football. Detroit, week 10, 425. Madrid, Dolphins, week 11. Bye, week 12, which is what we expected. Week 12, come off the bye. Denver, Sunday Night Football. At Minnesota, week 14. At the Giants, week 15. Home for Philly, week 16. Home for Dallas, and that's on a Saturday, right? 4:30. Home for Dallas, week 17 on Christmas, Netflix. And then at the Eagles, week 18. And that's to be determined, right? They'll decide if that's a Sunday 8:30 last game of the regular season, or if it's just a 4:25, or if it's a 1 o'clock. The playoff implications of that game will determine when that game is played. So that's the only thing. If Ozzy corrects Chiefs Commanders from 10 to 8, that's probably our schedule in its entirety right there, because we have most of those games already locked in, right? Giants week 15. Let me go look at the Giants dump. Yeah, Giants week 15, Commanders. So my guess is right now that is probably an official schedule for the Commanders. So I'm going to go look around. Oops, we don't need this one. I'm going to go look around to see if that week 8 Kansas City game is legit or not. If it's switched, then we're going to go ahead and do the Commanders schedule right after we do the Giants schedule. We're going to knock the Giants schedule out real quick, and then we're going to go straight to the Commanders schedule, and we're going to go through that thing. All right. Me and Rio and the fellas are trying to figure all of this out. We on the prowl. Condo P, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Condo P, right? PSA, hit the like button. Thank you so much for that PSA, Condo P. And if you would so kindly as to do as the lady says, hit the like button. If you haven't already done so, what are you waiting on? Over 470 of you out there, only 309 likes. We can do better. That exceeds my ratio, but I'm greedy. Why not? If you ain't already hit it, right? Really appreciate you, Condo P, for the PSA. So let's go scavenger hunting real quick. Let's go and see if Ozzy has made a correction, because he had it week 10. He says the date is incorrect. Chiefs Commanders week 8. So yeah, Ozzy has made the correction. So as far as I'm concerned, we got the entire Commanders schedule. So yeah, to hell with the Giants. Let's do our thing real quick. Let's do our thing. To hell with the Giants. We'll come back to them. All right. So week 1, Giants at the crib. Week 2, Thursday night football, Green Bay Packers. Week 3, 1:00 kick against the Raiders at home. Week 4 at Atlanta. So let's input that data. Need a red ATL shouty. All right. The red ATL. And we need a black Commanders. And that's week 4. All right. And did we get the Raiders out the way? Yeah, we got them week 3. All right. Week 5 for the Commanders at the Chargers. Week 5 at the Chargers. So that is a 4:25 kick. So I need another red Washington, or excuse me, another black Washington. All right. And that's going to be week 5. We need a red Chargers. Hey, we lit, man. Every day we lit. Hey, every day we lit. Hey, we lit. Our schedule is crazy. And the crazy part is, the shit is doable. It's crazy, but it's doable. Every day we lit. Hey! All right. So week 7 at Dallas. So we got week 6 home for the Bears on Monday Night Football. Week 7 at Dallas, 4:25 kick. So we need another black Washington. And we're going to drop that on the Cowboys in week 7. Week 7. All right. Now we need a red Dallas. So let's go fetch that. All right. All right. So now, week 8, that is where the Chiefs belong. So let's make that correction right now. Hopefully I can find the right one. All right. Should be up here. Should be a little further up. It ain't gonna be that high up. And it's gonna be next to a Washington black too. So you find one, you should find the other. Okay, that was the Green Bay one. All right. KC Black. I'm going too fast. I can't find that shit nowhere. Cannot find that damn KC Black. I mean Red. That shit hiding from my ass. And it's gonna be next to a Washington Black. That's why we gotta get shit right. Come on, Ozzy. We can't be making these type of mistakes. Setting the brother back. All right. Maybe it's this one. Nope. Like looking for a damn needle in a haystack. So many of these shits to be having to do this. I can't do it. I have here go the shit right here, man. Damn. I told you it was hiding in plain sight. All right, here we go. Hiding in plain goddamn on sight. I was gonna find it. And I'm too stubborn. I won't gonna stop until I found the shit. All right. Now we got to do the same thing for Kansas City, a Black Washington. And it shouldn't be too far away from it. With my luck, it's going to take me a while to find it. Good thing is it's easier to find Washington Black than it is Kansas City Red because it sticks out because it's a much bigger title. So we're going to find that one relatively quick. But that one was just kicking ass. I ain't going to hold you. That one was kicking ass. So Kansas City's bye can't be week 8, then obviously. All right, so we'll remove that. That's not a big deal. We'll remove that and bye week. And bye weeks aren't hard to find because there ain't too many of them up here. Get rid of that. And we'll put this here. All right. We back. We moving. We grooving. Shit. Come on, Ozzy. Get your shit together, man. Nah, I'm bullshitting. You being too clutch for me to be up in arms about one mistake. Can't get them all right. All right. We back up. We back up. Next up on the slate is Seattle week 9. We got that. Sunday Night Football. Detroit week 10. So we need a black Detroit. We need a black Detroit. That shouldn't be too hard. I think we just had the Eagles. I think not too long ago. I have that. Yep. So I'm gonna slide them in right here. The man right here. All right. Week 11, obviously, we got the Madrid game. Bye week. Should have never got rid of that dang on bye week. All right. Bye week. All right. Come off the bye. Denver, Sunday Night Football, week 13. Week 14 at Minnesota. So we need a red Minnesota. We need a red Minnesota. Do we got a red Minnesota is the question. Look at their schedule. Yep, they do. They played Detroit. So we got one. There you are. And we're going to drop that in here. So 2 straight road games. All right, 2 straight roadies. First of which is against Minnesota. Now we got to get the black Washington for Minnesota. And drop that in there in week 14. And then at the Giants, the G-Men. So go ahead and drop that in for the Giants, week 15. All right. And I need a red G-Men. And that'll complete the cipher for the Commanders. All right. All right. So there's the schedule. There is the schedule. Swaggy P. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes 4 straight divisional games to end the year. Damn. Remember when it was probably like 2 hours ago, and I said, man, are they going to 2021 us? I said, it feels like it's shaping up on some 2021 shit. Remember, we finished with 5 straight that year to end the season in the division. I said, man, with 2 against Philadelphia, 1 sandwich in between with Dallas, I was like, you already looking at 3 straight. And the Giants, I said, shit, okay. So that's 4 in a row. You throw the Giants in there, I mean, that's wild. That's wild stuff. So we backloaded in the division this year. Backloaded like hell. 1 at the beginning of the season, 1 in the middle of the season with Dallas, and then all the rest of them hoes is dumped in the back end of the season, final 4 weeks. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's craziness. Ben Schmouter, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Ben writes, what site do the Kings use to video chat on the stream? StreamYard. StreamYard is what we use. Hell, if you're gonna use StreamYard, I need to put a promo code in the comment section. If you're gonna go over there, tell them I sent you so I can get a dang on referral bonus. So if you're gonna use StreamYard, let me know, Ben, so I can give you a link to use. Shit, we can all eat off of that, man. We can all eat off of it. We can all eat. All right. Y'all give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, back. Let's get it. So, what do you guys think? What's your first impression of this schedule for the Commanders? Man, I mean, I just looking at it first blush. I mean, first of all, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 8 UTCs, but they prime times. 6 prime times, but 8 UTCs, uncommon time slots, or UTSs, excuse me, uncommon time slots. Bro, we cooking. All right. We cooking, man. Um, we knew it was going to be a tough schedule because we're playing good teams. Like, there's no way around it. But I think the teams, the way we play the teams, the way it's set up, I feel like it's distributed very evenly, and it doesn't feel like the Giants shit is ridiculous. The Giants start to the season is insane. Like, our shit is spread out. Like, Giants, Packers, Raiders, you could win all 3 of those games, but at least you should win the 2 home games for sure. That gives you a chance to get off to a 2-1 start. You need to go to Atlanta and win. Not going to be easy. You can go to the Chargers and win. It's not going to be easy. Back home for the Bears, right? This is a tough stretch, though. 4 out of 5 on the road, right? At Atlanta, at the Chargers, home for the Bears, at Dallas, at Kansas City. That's a rough stretch because of just the travel, the road games, right? But again, even if there's a little bit of a hiccup here, you get Seattle, that's on the road, or excuse me, Seattle's at home and it's a prime timer. Detroit at home, 425. Like, there's opportunities if you feel yourself skidding a little bit, there's opportunities to stop the bleeding, so to speak. And we don't know who these teams are going to be. We don't know what anybody's going to be. So I just think it's a really well done schedule. I feel like the games are distributed evenly in terms of the toughness of the schedule. Like, the Giants shit is crazy. Crazy on the way out. Just off the rip. I like ours. I like the schedule. I'm excited. Marquell Proctor, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Marquell writes, I like us 6-1, 7-0 going into Kansas City. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know if that's going to be the record, right? Like, that's, to me, glass half full, right? Super optimistic, which I'm an optimistic guy. But I don't know. I don't think we're going to be undefeated, but we could be 6-1. But we're probably more like 5-2 heading into that game. Whatever. Like, it's all of that. It gives you an opportunity to be one of the best teams in the league. If you truly believe you're one of the best teams in the league, you got to show it. You got to win some of these games against some of these opponents that are going to be tough. You got to beat some teams that people don't think you can beat. You got to rise up against a team like Kansas City on the road. Like, that's the next step in the evolution for us. We proved last year we could beat the teams we were supposed to beat. And we won, a game, or 2 during the season that, could have went either way. But we didn't win games against teams that were better than us last year during the regular season. That didn't happen and occur until we got to the playoffs. When we took on Tampa Bay on the road and beat them. When we took on Detroit on the road and beat them. That didn't take place until the playoffs. But that gave us confidence that we could. Now we got to show that throughout the course of an 18-game or 17-game, 18-week regular season. That's the next step. I could see 6-1. I don't know if I see 7-0, but I mean, with Jaden Daniels as our quarterback, I'm picking us to win every game just about at this point. Got to see what the defense looks like. If the defense is atrocious, that will force us to probably have to recalibrate maybe. But hell, the defense wasn't great last year, and Jaden in that offense was still able to pick up the slack for the defense when they didn't have their, one of their better games. So, we'll see. But I think this is a solid schedule. I really do. And I feel great. I feel great about it. All right, let's get to the Giants dump now. So we got our full schedule. We got a lot of the Vikings schedule starting to drop. let's get this Giants joint, like I said. Let's get the Giants schedule locked in. And based off of that, we'll, knock out some of the Eagles and the Cowboys scheduled as well in doing that. Well, the Cowboys already got both of their Giants games up here, but the Eagles still have a Giants game out there, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll get that knocked out through the course of running through their schedule. Where we leave off, week 9, Niners at the Niners. Hold on, we never filled in the week. We never filled in the week 8 against the Eagles for the Eagles. So that'll complete the Eagles NFC East. Well, we still got one more from Dallas with the Eagles, but week 8, we need a black Giants. Yeah, we need a black Giants. Need a black Giants. All right. All right. Put that in there. All right. Now we got week 9. At the Niners for the Giants. So get another one. This is going to be week 9 for the 49ers. All right. And we need a red San Fran. Do we have one of those? Yeah, Jacksonville got one. So, yeah, we do. All right. And that's week 9. Is that 3 straight road games for them? Let's see. No, they're home. They're home for the Niners. So I got that backwards. I'm about to say, is that 3 straight roadies? That's tough. No, I got that backwards. So we need a Giants red. And we need to get rid of, or at least close that down. And then we need a Niners black. That's rough too. It's rough because they got a 3rd place schedule or a last place schedule, and they play in the yeah, it should be a week 9, and they play in the 49ers, and nobody thinks the 49ers are going to be a last place team. Like, that's a rough one. That's a tough one to stomach. Because I think most people think the 49ers are going to bounce back this year. And we could be wrong. And there could be no bounce back. But that's what it feels like right now. home for the Bears. The Bears. So need a black Chicago. All right. And you need a red Giants again. This one is going to Chicago. And week number 10. All right. So Packers, so they got 3 straight home games. Okay. That's interesting. Home for the Packers in week 13. That's or week 12, excuse me. Keep looking at the wrong team. So week 11 is the Packers. So another red Giants on deck. This one is going to Green Bay in week 11. All right. And we need a black Green Bay. All right. All right. Now you got a week 12 matchup at Detroit. So now we need a black Giants. And that's going to go to Detroit in week 12. All right. And here we need a red Detroit. There we go. All right. And that's going to go to the Giants right there. So the Giants got the latest buy you can have this year. So they're getting a little bit of our medicine this year. You got the week 13 game against the Patriots on Monday Night Football. Then you get a bye week. So let's insert that. You insert that bye week. And then you come off the bye. You got the Commanders. You got the Vikings. Then you're at the Raiders. And that could be a Saturday game. And then you're home for or at the Cowboys to finish up. Home for the Cowboys, excuse me, to finish up. So home for the Vikings. Red Giants. That one goes to the Vikings down here in week 16. And we need a black Minnesota. We got to find a Dallas dump and a Philly dump. That's what we need. A Dallas dump and a Philly dump with all their games. And then we'll be complete. Our cipher will be complete. All right, so that's the Giants schedule. All right. That's a brutal start. It simmers down, obviously, but damage might be done by the time they get their shit together. Last time I thought that about a Giant schedule, though, the last time I thought that about a Giant schedule was 2022. And they ended up making the playoffs that year and winning like 9 or 10 games. I think it was 9 games or 10 games, whatever it ended up being. So who knows? We might be absolutely wrong about the Giants, and they may turn out to be a sleeper team this year. Mike Lopez, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Mike writes, trade for Hendrickson to air him up with Mad Max. I guess he was saying pair him up with Mad Max. If you talking about if you're the Raiders. I mean, again, I think there is interest in Trey Hendrickson out there around the league. I don't think teams are interested in giving up what Cincinnati, like, I don't think teams would have a problem paying Trey Hendrickson. I don't think that's an issue. I think the issue lies with the compensation you have to give up to acquire him. I think the Bengals are intentionally putting the price so high that no team is going to want to give up what they're asking for. Thus, he ends up staying in Cincinnati, and they get what they want, which is to force him to play their game, right? To play hardball. Like, you think you're going to sit out? I told you, Cincinnati, they're wired differently, man. They're a different organization. And it's definitely going to be interesting to see if that situation has a happy ending, if there's resolution that makes sense for both sides, or if they pull his card and say, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Sit out? Yeah, right. So we'll see. C Trail, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. My guy C Trail writes, who at the NFL HQ got beef with the midgets? Because their first 8 weeks are horrifying. We talked about that. I don't know what the hell they did. I said that already. I don't know who did what to who, but whatever it is, just let me know what it is so we don't make that same mistake. Because that shit right there, those first 8 weeks, the only game that looks like the only game that they have a chance to be favored in is New Orleans. And that's on the road. So more likely than not, New Orleans will be favored in that game. That might end up being a pick 'em, but ultimately, their first 8 games, they will be underdogs in all 8 of them, more likely than not. And in certain instances, prohibitive underdog, right? They will be an overwhelming underdog. So I don't know who did that to them. Chris Devers, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you, my guy CD. Right? Sup, Lou? Sup, CD? Enjoy the super friends. I'm ready. We are too. We lit, man. Our schedule is crazy. We lit. We ready. We definitely ready. I'm glad you enjoyed the super friends. We're going to be back quick too. I think we might end up having another one, not next week, but probably the week after that is my guess. We'll see. So to talk about these schedules. All right, so Buccaneers Rams will not be on Thanksgiving. I think we got all the Thanksgiving games now. That is a Sunday night game in week 12, Ozzy says. So let's see, you know how hard this shit can be. See if we can find it. Nope. Not that one. We got to find a red Los Angeles Rams. All right, and who else we need? Tampa Bay. They should be next to each other. So if I find the Tampa Bay gonna be a lot easier to find than Tampa Bay Black should be a lot easier to find than the Raiders, Rams. All right, here we go. Tampa Bay Black. That ain't it. That's gonna be the one all the way at the top. So let's see. There it is. So that goes up one. Goes up one spot. And that moves up one spot. All right. Let's see if Ozzy's got a dump for the Eagles. We got more Eagles games, though. Lions, Cowboys, week 14, Thursday night. You know, the Cowboys always play the following Thursday after Thanksgiving. That's been established. That's their spot. So they're going to be on the road at Detroit. That should be fun. They got to be looking for some get back after what Detroit did to them last year. You could argue that Detroit was the one that ended their season last year. After that game, it felt like it was no hope in Dallas after that game. So I would assume that there would be some retribution on the minds of the Cowboys in that game, similar to the Bears against us in week 6. Because I don't think the Cowboys were ever the same after that ass whooping they took at the hands of the Lions. That shit was embarrassing. All right, so we need a red Detroit, which is right here. And that will go to Dallas in week 14. This might be a little tough stretch for Dallas right here. This might be a little toughy for them. And we need a black Dallas. Excuse me. Black Dallas. All right. And that goes to Detroit in week 14. All right. Cool beans. I know I just saw another game for the Eagles. It was against the Vikings. Okay. Sunday Night Football, Vikings, week 15 at Dallas. So another game for Dallas, right in that same stretch. They got a bunch of them on. So you got Thanksgiving Thursday, following Thursday night football game, and then a Sunday night game. Shit, Dallas is on TV a bunch too. Our whole division is on TV a ton. Eagles probably got 8 like we do, maybe 7, maybe 7. They could have 8 because of the Thursday night kickoff game, and then they still could have another Thursday night game in addition to that one. But Dallas is right up there with probably 6. They damn self. Like we hoarding the airwaves straight up and down. So Dallas is at home for that one. So we need a black Minnesota. I think we just did that. I ain't mistaken. Nope, it was a red one. So we need a black Minnesota. And we need a red Dallas. So this is week 15 for Dallas. And we need a red Dallas. That shouldn't be too hard to find. And we put that on Minnesota for week 15. So I talked about Philadelphia playing most of their NFC North games kind of close to one another. Same could be said for Minnesota. They got the Commanders in week 14, the Cowboys in week 15, and the Giants in week 16. So they're going to run that full gauntlet. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the Eagles might not be too far behind. They week 7. So let's go ahead and input that. Week 7, Vikings and Eagles. So Vikings are at home in that game. So we need a black Philadelphia. And that goes to week 7 for Minnesota. We need a red. We need a red Minnesota. And we're going to put that in week 7. So we getting close to filling up Philadelphia's schedule. We ain't that far away. And see if we can find more Eagles games, more Cowboys games. We got the Chargers week 14 already. Yep. Let's see. All right. Somebody say Eagles Bills week 17. See if we can locate that. If we find another dump. The Eagles play the Rams this year. So let's see where they are, because we got a Rams dump here with all their games. Eagles Rams week 3. So we can put that down. Rams at the Eagles week 3. So let's go ahead and input that. The Rams will be at the Philadelphia Eagles. Rams week 3 going to Philadelphia, back to returning to the scene of the crime where they almost pulled off a massive heist last year. And we need a black Rams. Black LAR. And the red one. I keep forgetting Devontae Adams is out there, man. That Rams team could be pretty dangerous this year. Like, I don't really know what to expect because you know Matthew Stafford's a wild card. If he's healthy, they're dangerous. If he's not, then they're not. You can say that about any team in the league with a really good quarterback. You got to have that guy, or else your season is in peril. But that addition, because Cooper Cup felt like he was washed last year, and maybe he goes to Seattle, goes home, and is rejuvenated and revitalized, and all of a sudden he looks like his former self. But he looked washed last year. He didn't look like he had a lot to give last season. So, Sovereign Legacy, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Sovereign Legacy writes, "Hey Lou, been a hot minute. It has been. It has been. Just let you know, you put black on Dallas week 14 under Chicago, not Detroit. Okay. Dallas week 14. Okay. Let me take care of that right now. Thank you for that heads up. Pow. Got it fixed. Thank you so much for that heads up, man. Really do appreciate you, Sovereign Legacy. Appreciate you. Thank you for that heads up, man. Salute to you. Ben Schmouder. Stand up. You are the newest member of the MOBB mob. You know what to do. Show Ben some love. Open those arms as far as they'll extend and welcome him with the biggest, warmest mob welcome that we can give. Welcome to the squad, Ben Schmouder. Welcome aboard. So glad to have you. All right. Let's see if we can hunt for some more Dallas and Philadelphia information. Dallas got a lot of games out there right now. Let's see. Do we got both? They got both Giant games. We got both Washington games, obviously. Let's see. Let me see what else dumps they have, because Dolphins, no, they don't play the Dolphins. We do. Dallas plays Denver, though. We already got Denver. Does Eagles Denver? Do they have Denver already? Yep. Everybody's got Denver already, so we don't need their dump. Oh, here it is. So Eagles Bills week 17. You guys are right. I just found it. So we're going to input that one. Let me check. I'm going to double check. Yep. Week 17. Home for the Eagles are the Bills. So let's go ahead and do that. So Black Philly. Week 17 for the Bills. And now we got to get a red buff, which does exist. All right. Should be rolling up on it here any minute now. All right. Red buff. Take that all the way down to week 17. We're getting close to the end of Philadelphia's schedule. All right. Lock them in. All right. So we still don't know where their bye is. Obviously, it's one of these 4 open slots that they have. All right, so we got the Minnesota Vikings full schedule. I think everybody in the division already got Minnesota on their schedule. Giants, obviously, we do. Obviously, Dallas does too. So that's not going to help in the quest to find all of the games. Let's look at this Thursday night slate. So we got the official Thursday night football slate. Here it goes. So the Commanders and Packers kick off Thursday night football technically this year. Obviously, the Eagles and the Cowboys play week 1, but that's a Sunday night telecast. The first Amazon Prime Thursday night game is Commanders at Packers. Week 3, Bills hosting the Miami Dolphins. So some AFC East family business. Seahawks Cardinals week 4 on Amazon Prime. So that's some NFC West family business. Niners Rams. So they stay in the NFC West with the other 2 teams in the division the following week. Eagles at Giants week 6. So the Eagles do have 2 Thursday games this season, with the second of which being against the Giants on Thursday night football on the road. Steelers at Bengals week 7 on Thursday night football. Let's see. Vikings at Chargers week 8. Ravens at Dolphins week 9. Raiders at Broncos week 10. Jets at Patriots week 11. Bills at Texans week 12. Bears at Eagles Black Friday, which we do have that one down, right, for the Eagles. Nope, we did not put that in. We knew that one a while ago. So shame on me for not having that one situated. Let's get that squared away. We need a Black Chicago. And we'll drop that right here in week 13. Oh, so I had them on 12. That was the problem. I had the wrong Chicago. So let's see if I can track that one down. Slide that down. I bet you their bye week is week 12. I bet you they got the same bye week as us. That's my guess. Eagles got the same bye week as we do. Let's see. Looking for what? Chicago Black, right? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. That's going to be down the list a bit. Chicago and Philly. Yeah. See, that's it. Nope. That ain't it. Keep going. That ain't it. I'm looking for Chicago Black. Anyway, here you go. So we just gonna move you down here. Why are you playing games for? Huh? Why are you playing games? All right. And then move. And then move this one down. Here. Eureka. All right. So that's Black Friday. Cowboys Lions week 14. We got that already, right? For the Cowboys. Yep. Falcons Bucks week 15. Rams Seahawks week 16. Broncos Chiefs Christmas night. All right. So that's the Thursday night schedule. Jets. Who does anybody play the Jets in our division? Let's find out. Let's see. Cowboys play the Jets in week 5, so we can add that to the list of games. It is a home game for the Jets, week 5 against the Dallas Cowboys. So let's add that to the ledger. We need a red Jets. And that's going to be week 5. And then we need a black Dallas, which we should be able to find relatively easily. All right. And we put that for the Jets, week 5. All right. So we got another Cowboy game in there. And let's see if there are any more scheduled dumps. We got the Eagles and the Lions, right? Yeah, week 11. Lions and the Steelers, Denver Broncos, full leak. We got everybody played Denver in division. We already got that, right? Okay, we don't have, okay, yeah, Philly got Denver, and then we got our Denver too. Dolphins already did that one. All right. Did the Rams already? Did the Giants already? Everybody got their Giants games, right? Eagles got both their Giants games. Yep, got both their Giants games. We still got to find the other Cowboy Eagles game. That's the one that's missing. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So let's check some other sources now. Maybe somebody else got something that we don't have right now. Full Dolphins, we already had that. Full Giants, already got that. All right, so he ain't got nothing. Let's go to Jordan Schultz. See if he got something that we might be sleeping on. Let's see. I don't look like he got nothing either. All right. Maybe all of the leaks have dried up. Maybe we're at where we're gonna be until tonight. Maybe we won't get too much more. I mean, I know obviously there are other teams that have more stuff in here to fill out, but the 4 teams we care about the most in the division, we've got most of their schedules filled out. The Cowboys have 3, 5, 7, 8 weeks unaccounted for right now. And the Eagles only have 3 weeks unaccounted for. Obviously, the bye week is in there as well. So 4 weeks unaccounted for, but 3 games unaccounted for the Eagles. We have the whole Giant schedule, the whole Commanders schedule, and just awaiting some more of the schedules of 2 of the other teams. All right. Well, we've been live for how long? 5 hours. We just hit the 5-hour mark. So, when I get off, that means something is about to happen, right? Something's about to go down. More, somebody's schedule is probably about to get dumped that we've been looking for, but so anyway, I digress. I'm gonna get out of here then, and let you guys be to your devices, and then we will come back. Yeah, we're home on Christmas. Hot fever. We home. We are home. So hopefully you'll catch us a little bit later on for the Commanders King stream. You've got the schedule. You'll have a chance. I'm gonna check with the fellas. Maybe we could even move it up to 8 o'clock. We were starting at 8:15 to give everybody a chance to digest the schedule, because we thought we weren't gonna have this much of it by 8 o'clock tonight. We thought we'd have bits and pieces, maybe 6 or 7 of the games. We got all them shits. We've already had a chance to look at it. So we may move it up to 8 o'clock. We may move it up to 8 o'clock. Yes. June, the Commanders schedule is confirmed. Yeah. We've pretty much locked in every single one of those games. I shouldn't say every single one of them, but the only ones that we haven't were singled out were the Chargers game, the Falcons game, the Vikings game. That about it. All the rest of them have been individually locked in. So, yeah, it's pretty much locked in. You want that link, that referral link? Give me 1 second. Let me go fetch that for you. Let me go fetch that for you. So Lee Lewis says, we were wild last night. Y'all were, but y'all weren't that far off. I don't think we got a single one right, though. Either. I don't think I said y'all. Y'all didn't get a single one right, I don't think. We got to go back and check the tape. We'll do that on Thursday night, though. But y'all were definitely wilding out last night. And y'all had both Christmas and Thanksgiving, but we did get Christmas. We did get Christmas. Y'all was obsessed with the Packers in the snow. So y'all had that as a late season Christmas game. But I mean, I think we ended up with like 6 or 7 prime timers last night, and we ended up with 8. So y'all weren't that far off from that perspective. But my goodness, I digress. Anyway, y'all enjoy the rest of your afternoon and evening, and then we will reconvene later on tonight. And we're gonna have a lot of fun. Luck, what's going on, man? My guy Luck, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. All right, you see who the newest member of the mob? You ain't been gone that damn long for me to fall for that stupid ass tired trick. Come on now. Come on now. I told you a long time ago. I said you will never, ever, ever get me again. And in your absence, ask everybody how cautious I've been. Even if I'm not sure, I'm like, you might be Luck. You might be Luck. You got me falsely accusing people of being you. So it's never gonna happen, bro. It's never gonna happen. But hey, it's always good to hear from you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's always good to hear from you, man. Anyhow, I digress. Luck. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes? Had to drop and show some love. Miss y'all, man. We miss you too, dude. We miss you too. Good to hear from you, though. Hey, don't be a stranger. Every so often, just drop by, say what's up. Just so we know you're there, man. Just so we know you're there. So, anyhow, I digress. Y'all get out of here. Enjoy the rest. And we'll have a podcast episode tomorrow where we'll go through this entire grid, right? We'll look at every team's schedule on the podcast tomorrow. And we'll break it down, talk about some team schedules, what we like with them, what we didn't like, et cetera, et cetera. And then tomorrow night we'll be here for the Commanders command post live, excuse me. And then, but tonight is the big one. Commanders Kings, breaking down this schedule. Wowzers. What in the hell? Anyway, you guys, hold on a second. Eric Sunderland, excuse me. Eric Sunderland, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. My guy. Sunday. Bengals week 1 survival pool again. Somebody already beat you to the punch. I think it was Kevin the PRF. Beat you to the punch already and asked me about that. You know damn well I'm not picking Cincinnati. I'm not going near them with a 10-foot pole. I don't even know if I'll pick them the entire survivor pool unless I'm down to my, last few options in like week 11. I'm not going anywhere near Cincinnati. Those bastards have burnt me one too many times. Last year was just ridiculous. Before I could even get started, they ended my shit. So you don't have to worry about that. I am not doing it. I heard your jokes, Eric. I heard your jokes. Okay. Colton Wheeler, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. My guy Colton writes, don't hate it or love it. Gotta beat the best, Exactly. Like, we knew the schedule was going to be tough. We knew we were playing good teams. And if you consider yourself a good team, you got to embrace playing a tough schedule and playing good teams and expect to win those games. Last year, it was okay to go into the Ravens game and be like, oh, man, that's a tough opponent. And, man, we were right there. That's not okay anymore. We need to win those games now. Because guess what teams around the league look at us like? We're a good team now. No, gone are the days of teams looking at the schedule and circling us as a dub and saying, hey, we better win that game. That shit's over with. We got 8 mother effing primetime games. You better recognize. Yeah. We bought that life now. Metaphor, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Meta, thank you for being a member of the MOBB, writes, Lou, reverse survivalist pool for the Giants, week 12. Yo, That's how you get got, right? Just assuming the Giants are going to stink, and they may get you in week 1, right? But now they're playing us, and my money's on us. But you have to be careful with that too, where you say, I'm going to chase the bad team. You got to first establish that a team is bad before you start chasing them. You got to first establish that that team is bad. The Giants got better this offseason. We all can agree on that. They're a better football team than they were last year. We could see that they were going to be a mess last year. We could see they were a mess. This year, they could actually be formidable. So, Ronnie Bell, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for the super, Ronnie Bell. All right. Well, I'm going to put something in my tummy. All right. Give me something to eat. And then I got some Eagles to troll on social media. And then we will reconvene later on tonight. Commanders Kings. You know what it is. I'm going to see if they want to move the time up to 8:15, 8:30 or 8 o'clock. If not, we'll leave it at 8:15. I'll see what they want to do. Now that we got, I pause. I thought about when I said it, I was like, ugh. Then I had to, that's when I came back and said, I'm going to get something to eat. Yeah, that was a little sketchy. I won't lie about that. Anyway, I digress. Let me get out of here before I say something else crazy. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat, damn it. You guys have a good one. See you a little bit later on. Peace. Our schedule is lit. Our schedule is lit. Make me want to throw my 2 arms up.